Baby, dear, you and more conconsatro.
Nipa atwa wanche otumfo de omfana asem nsie konkonsa baby de akiro yenu omunuan mo ahon no mabeka mu nsem e de akiro
Baby out here no woman near to you be abeka kan crofo ho asmatro.
Baby out here woman no montie baba kan crofo ho asem e de akiro
Yeni aye purpose yeni e pe we baby din crofo ho conconsatro.
Otumfo so ma pe di bre free wo ho omo pe ne manyina e ba na be din konkonsa crofo ho
yeni esi enuanom ni wo yeni esi adamfo ni wo be ba be di conconsatro.
Woman so munuan no omo esi adamfo no omo baba din crofo conconsatro
Ghana for to Abama na ku adodanko akufo de yanto ama nipa ka ho biara.
Gahu se Ghana for wo ne to aba na ma wonte wo ne ewe wo yanto ama nipa biara.
Tumi no ede ma no achiche bia ma obiara.
Se tumi no a Ghana ye de ahye wonsan e no aponpon ho e de ama wo mu nyina.
Eti kan hunu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia ni ho a ye de tumi ma no ka ho.
Ti kan hunu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia no e de tumi no ma na ka ho wo de no e no aponom bi e de ama wo.
Ejme nana no
Tumfo ne nana no
wonim se me no friti nipa atu adudu no aye nimbra me ni wo
tumfo se nipa ho atwa ho ahye nyina dudu no anim ebre pa woni no mienu mo cha se din kita ho
adam no ne free fa no 77 ansa na wo sa ba me bo ana
sese afi apem aham Claudio so
me bo nana
se ono free fa penso ni nyina o kai so ono wa
e champion bo tata wa wo ba London nyame no nana nam ne kodwe nyantachi nom
nana champion tata wo ba London no kai so one ene kodwe nyantachi enne nam
ansa na wo sa ba ya mo ba be gina biowa ansa ya sa ba ya ne woti he
ansa na esa ba be gina biowa ne
me fa broche ba ya me lawyer no me no ne ko ni nyina
tumfo so fre broche ba ne lawyer no ono na e ko ba nyina
ene akwa abapim ne
enu na makwa ababepem ene
enu aso nkrofo be ka kire so won po asem
nura nkrofo be ka kire se obi ana na mfi
eso wa nya ntum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa
woti an bi enu a ohunu wo so anya ntum ka se da bi se dem sine ntide ntisa
media kakra ne se media futupa nam de be ma wo
tumfo se o ma ati ase se won de afutupa ena de be ma wo
de Ghana for pani adwuma
Ghana for de mo pani adwuma
de pani ayarhwe
de mo pe ayarhwe
de pani nkoso
de pe nkoso
na enu a na yehwehwe
enu a na Ghana for mo
ye to aba ne wie ya ye bobo se wawen obi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV company mfo no ko dwan ma ha ma wo ka kire se aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye
so we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko ma ma na ka kire se de kom ane abufuo ane to ye
na asa akọ na ado so aka kire se te ekom ne abufuo so no so ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato ti
kan kan kire na ado so oba na so wan hwe ne ye ekom ne abufuo no ye de pam ma ma no embi ne de pam
wo ho nim de
tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de
wadre wo mpesika ye hwebio
de wadre wa bo bread de wo mpesika de aye hwe
enti se kun ho na ye adwuma no ye
se wa ba kun ho fo do Ghana ho do awo no fa ye adwuma na bo Ghana fo
edin ku an se wo pe
se de adro de edin ku a
de be odin be komu sa pass wo mampanyi bi ba na e friend na adoda wo ba be ye Ghana ye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi ne bado Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
ja obi osof obi obi kasusu wasema
yeah easy
Asempa
but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa the one meet every time, yeah.
Wow.
Meet Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe adwuma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyanti eda Asempa Foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Say, nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o man ni mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
oh nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a wondu here ambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what I say, no, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combine and no mu yet search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a
nickname. Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, that's it.
That's it. And the Honorable John upon the attain and cannot.
Because of our core can't me there. We brutal. Oh, you're too so. Yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. Unique now. What is the question? Oh, what are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obeti oni a oye na boakro ni papa
amen yeah that's it and for mo no Jonathan Amofire Kingdom Group CEO do a big man pan menya no studio and easy Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official pa commentary. Official say na bibi ekoyi.
Official say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea. You are kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure, that's so. Mujuma pa Moody, Ekosiisen So, TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otren.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance.
Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi area. I mean, there's a quick season day. Apart from being on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, at you for you. So, that's it. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na poem to saying.
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi Timanya time for me. Tell no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukwe no one kabiri no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say, e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say, law no enche obewi. Now you say enye one say obe judge. Nah, that's Madusro I'm a wise spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no mo ye program, political program wa something and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one.
In politics, you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interest. 2, everybody is chasing their interests. 3, dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4, and this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5, serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6, in politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7, in politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys, I go. Mama, for the other in the other side. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the other as well.
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys, I go. Mama, for the other in the other side. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the other as well. Who did the other?
On say you can't say why you can't. Every structural or materials engineer be can't say you can't you will maintenance.
Sure.
And you will redesigning. Maintenance you say a kind of ya dada and maybe out the asphalt you go so and you redesigning a maintenance yeah and out the asphalt you go so o patch pothole o grade kwan ni nyina ya maintenance and you will redesign and say a kwan no and na ho e bia ya kwan bomu kwan and our BMU iron 2 lane at their connected district. Where a quite inter-district acquire a war Ashanti region connecting all the districts. Ya quite Akesi na MP before to make us or my quine. Obaka and quine in 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers.
I'm telling you, where Bantama quine almost all my Bantama inner
city roads no.
Okay, Kaboma 10 kilometers crying. Where? Oh yeah, near lake kwan ya put to that kwan. A kwan no ma ye free so kwan interchange ya kodru sreso 7 kilometers crying ru. But NDC ya kwan ba ko Ashanti regional. E ya about 60 kilometers stretch of road. E kwan ye free be kwa Ibojare. E kofa fomena adansia so kwa ye new adubiase ye ko pie Asempa so. One of the best.
But was that not a project you inherited?
No. We did not inherit. Yes, our project. No the contract for that project was signed on I think 7th July 2009 between Ghana and the JICA.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 2009.
But Japanese grant came under
Kufuor. No. Yes, signed a contract in 2009. Yeah, TNA. Omampanyine Kufuor be fra abamu no. Omampanyine Kufuor be fra abamu no yeah na adwene se wodi hu nkomo. But there was nothing concrete. Now you say Asantefo agitate.
Pentecost.
Pentecost. Oh na ye wo bi a and now kasa me to am say hey into heaven pa me nua you be kobi because obi tie wo adumu a ne bo be ye ne ya because no de ma me nwie sa kwan no omampanyine Kufuor be di ade no obewie no na amanfo hya ase so mo agitate wabadi ade nwotwe emfie nwotwe wo hye da nya bibia wo kurom and omampanyine Kufuor de dade hye with no so for lie or kasa obeye there was not one person akra wo jato ho but no so obeye kwan. It
was a GOG project.
No, by one side contract. The contract was signed. Papa we free Bekwa, Opa Musa free Bekwa ye kroba kwa ka kwan the chem. Baby a fire and case and a fire bojare. E shall say Bekwa bojare.
Koye. Now buy our okay fearful for Asem. And Koye and cutting could be fearful. One has Asem no one has a what the care Canada. And Koye or say and Tory, if you walk one could lie. Maybe Fred Doom never. And a doom store usikura unya kra fatal since enyemu no
na ye eje
na obi enti store I was say kra empty and amafo ajeje o store and na ukwa doom a unya store kra no age a doom here Central Business District ho no ho na dwadie omo ton tiles omo ton paint omo ton cables na that wo no mo wo enti mi nya no kra say dwadie nkoso mi se me fradum na ba sisi na ma betena traffic amadi so aba bedru ha na ade aye ntohwe ere na traffic ba ho ade aye ntohwe wo ho ere na traffic ba ho hwe nkoma na ye bedi no ka che mi nua bas e bia na ne refi no ba bia tere ye Pentecost asoro da ho masarachi so wo ha ya wo cha ya no masarachi na wo ha ya enti ni mienu na aka bom jasama ka wo se ka no kura bia ewom ba bia wo se ene ye nto ade ye nya hwe me se traffic amadi so enti drivers no mo ye de mo ko races and mo ko show mo ko park mo ka akoye de wo amanfo esisi ekwa do 5 something there rush hour this o si nante this o si no wanante
e we adum
kumase me se mi firi ho na eba enye se obi na ka kire mi o na obi wo ba ye wakodi efefufu okwere nipa nyina ho
nkofo wo ho
ukodi lie na obi aye nto ade de o ka akọ ya na ka ya ode ama ukwa
brebo a na ode
brebo bi na se ode achim
yeah sir but what's your position when it comes to the call for additional judges at our Supreme Court? You agree to that thing, yeah?
Only sometimes yeah na the NDC you know. Ya na yema atete. Kwa press conference. Unum say judges for the BPP. Yes. Omrason. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. And until now yes no. Judges need to be BPP. Oh we on juma. And yes, excuse me to say, Oko Fele,
parking the court.
You are parking the court. For what advantage? You can park a court and be disadvantaged. And yes,
you can park a court
and be disadvantaged because and your name you know be court then one of them. And Tiana sometimes no for want of direction and now raw dirty a friend saying propaganda no. They want to create an impression so it gives MPP an advantage. If the courts are packed with people appointed by them, who tells you that the appointee will favor the appointor? It doesn't follow. There's no logic. They say last elections here, in fact, Chief Justice no crowd now appointing one. What's a man trocano? A man what told the actual. Katsania, I see a ducatia, a cobre. What I say, yeah, if I say Chief Justice Nicolano, a friend say NDC and appointing no. And I know for the first Chief Justice for me and a friend and this in the point one. So assembly a troca with 3 Chief Justice me and now point one. They cannot write rubbish in your favor. No one Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit of the loser. NDC. Say all critique panic situations and in Yemen be so. I feel quite here the institutions of state should be bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you say and now someone you know a call a friend and Supreme Court political. What we are saying is that if you do a proper data analysis, a few political cases go to the Supreme Court. Go and check. The bulk of the cases, no, man, your some where the apex courts you need to sanitize decisions of the courts below. No, yeah, oh yeah, no more. Once in a while, I bet you there is a constitutional interpretation in which NDC wants an interpretation and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. Until some go for Superman everyone so sanko for the yes ebinu pie the fabin count there nyamenka because enko bi nyaaya ye papa wanti ye tete constitution mu akompe number on the pam mo o ma no aba bepam if you say only asaboka
margin one number
no and see
but the man an apology of a report
well me person me kasa bebele and no make asai say bia ba kofa no metiefo etia keye me di obu o ma speaker baben say o say ye kan wasem as member yes sir can make it can say bebele wo ha obo say enye say betwe me mini obi ya
that is the impression out there.
Oh one enjoy
attach any pa boni
oh and then my year
ope obi e down for
oh hini na say you know a friend tape no it is not attaching as invention.
But orchestration and scheming a part of Unema way.
I said, dear, how can I change the facts? It's on tape. Onia, I tell you, I met me here to overhaul the issue.
to favor anybody. It is a children na me fi parliament wo na ye kofa tape no say oh these were the matters when you attach ya to kofa ya e di ketu a me kura no me say no what is the dividend for me to disgrace the IGP? People should think oh ekofo na won ifo say oh ni adwuma ye na propaganda no ho den no me nka ho mi o me hunye boni be ya moa me papa ne nya me boni o me chesi me so me yire kwabasa me ka say me go IGP ani mase between yo eti anyway we on ka ene me boost speaker bagben eti o say ye nyai sa asem ye chi until say report no yenfa yensan ko back no on the beto ho na eno e kan yenfa ko back na nhuma na ya anya yen koyo
ana mo tutu parliament jeje musa
mi jama nyame enya sa e di asem beba mi jama nyame aha because say me am a chairman of a committee no what you say na me ka say oyenye sei na be hire nyina e wa na aso mprenso na o de obefa reporter me san de akwa akoto edwomu a say report in akrogen a anka sebe papa na oto no onya kola o mo fen ko back enti mai kum o si eni ansem no komonya sanka me chirichi mu nyane ma me ka nyina ka meka ameba pa cho ni nyamidi mu say papa na some aka say ye nya mu and to say you be wi adwuma no then we can talk about
it's not possible. It's very sad. Those who are supposed to do what is right, they are doing what is wrong. One area, a form of no, that's why we read the GRTTC for the Ministry of Transport for release the drivers have no right to blah blah blah. No. When you're careful because when you're careful, I say too much.
Yeah.
When people begin to think that they want to take their own destiny into their own hands, it's because space na major tool for education and explanations. No, na major space too. And we're not talking to only the politicians. You are a Ghanaian. I'm talking to you. Emona also the Kobokina now on Tiama, whoever now on what child, Emona Basha not now the bank. You're careful. Dear Yanisi, na Kiken, a change of Sumpa, Emo, a boy, charismatic and Pentecostals and Muslims and Hindus and Buddhists and Ekankers and all of us. Chum. It's heartbreaking the way you milk this country. All professionals are compromising. Heartbreaking. Now don't point at Nanado or point to your mama. Now I point to one of your you're pointing at Nanado and your mama. Let me say both political parties a campaign say deceitfulness. Now we want to qualify for that standards. Deceitful campaign.
As a Obi Chantro
MPP and NDC. Deceitfulness.
Dishonesty.
Oh, please. We don't have a choice than to choose either John Dramani Mahama or Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We don't have a choice than to choose.
I take strong exception to
legally. These are okay.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awon Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so.
Yakuye brejo tikron kwejino muma yenyina mum emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikron kwejino muma yenyina so kana benya koso kana betumpom Inti muma yenina so bianya so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. We've done 33 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 22nd day of July, 2024. Ekosiise in live and airborne. Bidin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma yena munyina ase na yema makwaba bio sonko kra famamra Ekosiise in so. If we summary copy him say nunsia ne fa bebo yatena se na yatena se yede Ekosiise braminti. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiise is live and airborne. Program proudly sponsored by Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. My life insurance. Omuna de my way about just so send my way I can no way. Powerjet batteries, Kingdom Home Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Fontina 74, Seahorse Engine Coolant. Give us Herbal and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you ma yedi Ekosiise Eprem. And we do this every weekday for Muamunim from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. ene ye joada edemehia sem segment no ebebremo yewia we'll do 1 or 2 interviews on some trending issues and then we'll zoom into our discussion segment ene yebenya mpanyefo ekukuda miensa ewo studio ha na yene won edi enkomo. It promises to be a very, very, very interesting conversation. Atik Mohammed, Executive Director, Emma Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa, Mazda. Chum Berema Esquire, a member of the NDC National Communications Team. And then Dr. Frank Bano, a development economist and head of research at Dankwa Institute in Benifomi and Sani anyone ABD and Komo. But I would love for you to join us as well. Our show is heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. My NTO, come through with those thoughts and I would share them with the rest of the world. Your WhatsApp number here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yenhwede ya wonso wo ede emayen Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM enti moma yenyina yenhye no 0548 443 523 na yemfa yentie wonso adwenche na afei yene wiase nyina enche. Remember, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and Asempa FM Extra on Facebook. And please join us on all of those platforms and let's stay interactive. Yeah, WhatsApp number nibio 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wo ema yen ewie. I would love to hear from you. Into mama yenyina yen hyanenso. Ma menhwe na memfa some few birthday dedications in Trem enne akukudam fo bebre na edi wona woda enne. Enti I would wish them pretty shortly. But unim se ene Omwa a yusu motorway, meaning the last time I offer motorway, but it seems there are some challenges. How much say potholes a bus under the immediate past road minister no moko patche, but I say asin to be your name, matese iron rods ni na eteteo. Omana kwa beti saying,
oh, nyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Well, Obi Makacho, you can only be grateful all the time. Media Maka, whether me see to Menachi or me chief me for all I know ni say unyame ne daso ma metias. Na me nya full complete sadia. Na say me da form kwa me rule.
Sure.
You know ntano pai na otwi me share say no
Asempa FM.
Na me say una ya ko PIWC. Yeah, on even do your trouble for jom apostolic but na me bre. It was a camera on the panel, but I was some force the man on the for. It will make a cameraman for music. You know, anyway, is it Joe, your co-still Nancy
Joe Metal?
Yeah, then you must say, how can I, na was that not enough to say thank you?
Okay.
You see, Una Daddy.
God, you are my everything.
You are Unya Daddy T.
Yes. And you know,
maybe if you phone me saying to you, Musida. It be don't to Musida. But when you be a baby, you know, and not pay me, be I am matching.
Okay.
Now, me,
what?
I think the Nya Daddy ain't tea and seminar Casa or Manuini or mostly
we move
I'm
with
telling you.
Beats,
but in your own quiet moment, you know.
Sure.
Utie nyoma oka ebe den erade madawase amene wie peyo men sema me kan ntimi fa no nko an na wase me wes enye enough to thank you o se uye me bibia
you're my everything me
tie nam so wow. These are great guys. I want yen pay attention to detail, you know. The bar he said o je wa humi konfo bi so aba gidigidi pa omo so na ma fo de se gidigidi ba nsem o mo ka nsem o mo ka no
team eternity
nsem o mo ka onyum no so what I say unya bri na utia o mo kire onyame kese ye
nyame anka bon sama
I'm telling you e do de onyum se we
se enye nyame a anka wo hena de aba se enye nyame a anka wo oduru he se enye nyame a anka wo fi techima what you say anka wo na pa kwantenti we anka wo be no be duru am say se enye nyame a anka wo kopie fie wo pie mu se enye nyame a anka wo timi sori nko na wo ma se enye nyame a ke na wo kasa mani pedodo na ntie se enye nyame a anka bronsam ba bi o pese odo ko hye no ba na o kasa em na me kira de look I me kwa na we body say na fe hanyina no say mi red no etutu nti say enye nyame a me kokomas ma me ngi ma yera o hu ze ne ba no because me yese a
na o tiri
na yigu from
and o ko ekire
o nyame nti mani ba no so o say de o ko ekire eti o nyame nti mani ba bo so apa onu kro
nyame aye bi
me say nyame aye bi because we have ended up at marketplace water for Pankrono. Yeah, that definitely my dear.
Now, Mr. Oday, what I can piss me, I broke a biscuit. I did see now the joke. I did see na Pankrono joke now. What you and your own? Oh, sharing a brain, a movie was wow. Charlie. So in the midst of all these things, how in the Messia bomb, oh, by because that will be. Yehuni BM. Yeah.
So me you be a bar. I think the best thing I say, say worship time in churches is so limited. Yeah, 30 minutes, 1 hour, it's so limited.
Well, it's probably the most important part
Very
of the
important
service.
Because it can break you down for you to come to that level. How about say no? It is a year or jam see any soon be any consideration. Me catch the best time to be in church. Hey, worship. So you give all your all, open up yourself. It will say one cause you say a don't my son. And I grown you. That's why I imagine you bet mama what count yes when you're initial deal will be. Who rush so now be who you know more. Who say Yami Yeni Pediana Kazamo Juma. Miss Ramo. Opa sa oti asidasi ye pa o de wadaroma je breaking kanyamia sem hwede ekoso wiase na wan kasa fo abrabo
ye mfato
obi a otie mi onim se ni fie obi a ni ho a cross university da onim pa o ano no nyamia na wan cross just university wa cross was a relevant person after school obi tie se obi tie se ni fie pa obi a be si dai won kra and obi be pass the age 40
in seed
that breaking news
o shane from that angle no say nyame aye bi o
be wa ya broso it did make us Joe Metal right
Joe Metal
nyom no yentimi mfa sa ne mo make kan kwa na nyame ase there is not possible. That's why the gentleman who finds himself a Dutch passport what nyame ye bia broso nti na o wan hunika
abroso eni je mroso
e
no de kekan
because no pa onikata
brawa bre and when you Dutch passport
what would you untina say
big deal
nyame ye bi iti ya bani ya jibrani edi nyame adi awaye ho amesro ti ase na me catch you say wo de ma wo bore kro ntu keke into for it na makaka empower kakra bi now the how your system is now we say wono unyo bia wo da check it de nyanom ni adofo mesre mu onyame kosu ye bi mane bro adwene ene ntiase so the emphasis is that me be say settle wo adwene mu ni wakoma mu ni wo mu say onyame aseda de yemfendi ite me hu mujuma de bi amukodi a me hu say youth pastor PIWC me hu so shet to hono boko me hu say
say enne to Sunday National Youth Week
me hu
Church of Pentecost
and na me say me hu ana de ntia me hu ni say
oba PIW I mean youth patron patron for the youth
and me hu de ntia me ka say o hwe nipa o mu be ka say nyina wase by the close of that in komono I'm telling you that emabu na be gi bre akotra say adwumadi na say they will never be the same but me dia dance say me no na wa ba ba church na say obe ma say ha kwa kire ni afutu na it's like and no crowd me no din kita ho so I'm by this telling those people even if you're not a Pentecostal person it's an opportunity to grab a lot of things now we are babu na fatimi bob brako woni be
se wanya ehwesudie bi wanya adesua bi wanya ntetie bi a your end product no ABC basa
baby
obia ni ho beka cho se obo brana fapem ni Kristo an wo de ma obi nko baby obekoba fapem na nkasa de
o say Kristo
unya Kristo fapem na no ma bebre.
It's very important.
No.
Very important. And what can we input? I mean from Monday to Sunday, Church of Pentecost Worldwide, National Youth Week. OPIWC that's why you can find your way there. I will be speaking on Wednesday and Numre, and I make us OPIWC that's some Ave Maria school no and Chenhua and and Jackson I the program outline no and on we National Youth Week.
Very good.
Wednesday topic I make us our honey. Transforming my sphere of influence. For us in the media, no. This our sphere of influence. How are we using the platform? Sure. Yes. It is a very, very important topic. For Pentecost members worldwide, it's a great week for all of us, especially let's participate, take part, and let's make it big.
And we've invited him to our church on countless occasions. Now the church has changed to the next level. It's American to say, I don't think you'll be the same. I'm telling you.
It's true.
Kakra. So can't you know? Quite a fast with free Lubu and so I was swatting Nikas to art. No, do have any pianist in Jack class, got in Tiana, Nina, our films are Kushas, and no Diabidua. Muamuka room. It has never been built in a day.
No.
It has never been built in a day.
So I was a Prakaliuni bida.
Then who can be a Missy? Then I'm making you go because will be the horror chair there. A dear Praca. Well, for Pracalimu, you have no idea. Daniel could never was saying, no, who should do all that? Now, my had the idea, did you you know, Miss Samu Baby, our program on your part of the program. And just like I keep encouraging you, you should always be part of the revolution in Christ. It's so important.
Very, very important.
Very important. And will be Minoma Baby in Numpe.
But what far motorway and saying?
Well,
I'm not paying. I said, Kwame Boateng friend. Say Obi. Motorway. Say, baby, a patch, you know.
Yeah.
I say, a tutuama, Nadia not a and a piaman for time.
Oh. Because you know,
and I don't know, Sabia or more air the whole motorway stretch into now.
There be
I remember Sanda.
Many of our Casa that time number. Yes, sure. Ye did the was of a slow Munyanya Krana. Ad hoc. In fact, then I can and we are now instructors. Now, I don't know why it has happened so. Because the last time I spoke to this motorway now, in China, they are almost about to start.
Okay.
Concentrating on this one, but still, say, and but to the extent that iron rods
and so while we use motorway enrechi enne me patcho, you can send me a message. I just want to be sure say challenger a posy edemamo and no please your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and I wouldn't say contractor now all year Pokuase Amasaman through to Nsawemno was on one motorway expansion at the same contractor.
Okay.
And also for some time on the concentration Pokuase
okay.
I think
that's the only contractor I always say consistently. I could see Sunday, Monday,
maybe you're not the all year Kasua to Winneba.
Okay, every day.
Guy near Juma too.
Okay.
Kasua to Winneba.
Okay.
He's touched every part of the road.
Okay.
The entire stretch.
Okay.
Watachi baby until from Kasua unye move Watachi baby to Winneba.
Okay.
And I think it's good.
Okay. So we and especially and they say one back and forth conversation on certain pictures.
Sure.
Or they share about certain projects.
Sure.
We'll discuss that. I'm so excited to see those things. Maybe some further questions.
Yes.
But me person share with a plea, you know.
to a year national security for your police and your military all other important agencies aligned. So
Asempa FM.
Calm down the temperature of the country. You know,
is it the political temperature?
Well, the economic and both political temperature. Because political temperature and the political economic temperature. You know, they should find a way. So we all have to play a role. So in this conversation, because as we count down to a year about to tensions, economic and then political. And affect a quite fast edi and common any a quite fast ye gigi hudi any whom be and I say isuni bambia abayi nyina mu a etro die intwato so any yeguni pa hofi any kasa ensem fatana e ba be a normal thing in this country. So I say inti message mpanyinfo ya mabobo mudi including yes and trofo even where possible you're paying for any the political heads all these agencies
something has to be done urgently.
So say BBNC Peace Council for Catholic for so all these relevant bodies.
And on the economic front no say abang MS camera system
there be quite on the first one but say obi they make Kenyan say enipa bi mo afa bronya ho we biscuit ampa ahokire system baby mu so takra wojema omo kekansem bi eye nyoma bi ase de obia abunani aguso eye normal the moment yempulu breaks no near such abnormalities ebe normal in the country
it can spark a bit more sparky
na mesre the political actors mesre
Asempa
we
FM.
only have one Ghana because our levels of bitterness a year too entrenched you see our levels of hate epeja koso in fact make us say things and you say fall apart they are falling the center is really not holding when it's about these kind of calmness and this is a recipe for confusion, chaos, and what we can think of.
It's true.
We have only one Ghana to protect. Mesre, let not our interest, personal party interest, supersede the Ghana interest. No one shall say organizing forums, be meeting certain relevant bodies, be na calmness, be
Emra system.
Attendee and trotra depending say we team workout propaganda sensationalism it will be voice courtesy we so sign signal just the development but young concentrating on it but Miss Remping for Pentecost for Catholic for so omuko bi honum charismatic for omuko honum Peace Council honum. You are very relevant personalities in this country. His Excellency Nankasa Danko Kufado and Prime John Dramani Mama, the largest opposition leader, also we should start speaking and acting in a manner that will bring a certain calmness
into the system.
Because a bar in His Excellency the former president and in him Nanado Danko Kufado Dr. Mahmoud Bamo, a minimum de Sebi. Omano ki kansema ensem fata ebinuma anke ka omonkoano na omonsusu na ensem fata ne oman hye ebo ebra no na nka abem
eno abem
so ati say nipa bompaye nipa chire kom nipa ginyame adi say will continue to be the beacon of this Africa nipa bi na at the same time so no enwini nyoma ensem fata
embona emoye nyina.
It have seen a huge billboard. Minim so my year we are not so me say era bevloda timuni kanda permanent painful billboard is she honor.
Oh okay.
I can say how to deal with misinformation in this election year. Very important. It's not just the talk. It's about acting when it is very necessary.
And Nansaino, it seems to be in vogue because then you find the major political parties recruiting people out into a year your friends says how court cards Sa artwork on can baby near ye code card come near the social media. It was in the paneba na and some on because you fake. But by the time the who na the tea and swan to be one and I think said the national security should be up and doing now. And I read somewhere na interior minister so kase wow be tries or be fomented trouble on social media. You will be dealt with, arrested and prosecuted.
That's what I say. Yen shas yen country yen say baby you do no. Na afre ne be come see. Sure. Yen na ye pe clean sheet. Ya high ho ache. I'm surprised ya de ho. Ya high ho. Obi mesre. Afre yen ye wo oman ni mu no so no. Yen jintum say ye contribute to where the country is. The person change yen jintum say we have a responsibility as citizens. Failure to admit that what be pure Ghana or Sudini as said you know. And then no man any corner the can corner a bad thing.
Sure.
We are appealing to all manner of people. From the trader to the shoe shine to the mate to the barber to the welder to the hairdresser to the journalist to whoever.
Do your part.
Do your part positively.
Positively, sure.
Not just doing your part, because we part, but do your part positively. Said the Baya Ghana tro abako sema. Yebeka say una obutu sa small corner. You were able to brighten that corner that you find yourself. FM. Mr. Ubi. So first important. Two important things he said. Ye tea and in here the share. Na ye said the Baya bibia beda boko ama obia so etimanya. Ne won so ebe boy. Ye di obi.
I think in relation to that, I was said, if there is something the government through the Ministry of Finance can also do, say far contractors are kitria, or more my juma my abaya kitria, I be my sikaka craba system no more. Well, I liquid because
and also an incumbent on government of the day. Say nipa so nipa home
sure.
It a diana more na buying bit me to you are not paying most of these people.
Contractors.
You are not paying most of these people. If you talk to them, you are paying a contractor. It is omude Ghana who don't have many loans or major bank. Even as I talk to you now, this same Ghana buying and you buying way also. Emma ni pay me loan NIB. As you are talking now, contractor for only been NIB. Court almost when you say I buy my contract, it's not almost with the my besia. I buy in Kia says he can ABC ne. Never than I also watch you say, what your own far, auntie, they said the Gubino. It be beer jam.
Yeah.
Indeed, be beer jamming and certain individuals. I had to say the Omono. You know, be beer and what on my way, you bet me, I bet you. Messer, so much as here open up, say. Free for all. Obi abet my idea. Obi abet my can do. Obi abet my behave any style. Nobody cares there. And Montia says, Munya already say a lot of people are now going to really be abnormal and misbehave.
Sure.
Let us feel that is one family that is controllable by rules and regulations. That is very fair and objective environment. For instance, Michelle Daily Guide front page. Normal cultural debate to and I took force and say it is either free or fair elections or coup.
Why?
But I listen to the man of parliament. Metiano, electoral commission for the call. Delegate, what trouble electoral commission for call. There was nothing like this credible elections or coup. He's talking about the challenges this country keeps facing when it comes to electoral matters, especially with this commission. He brought out 3 observations to the commission. Ojidi say a contributed to a certain, mindset be, and he suggested to them say. They know that the stakes are high. In this election. It's your no more organizing a credible fair elections. Yes, sir. Once I throw.
And there was no reference to a coup.
Made them tear man tell you. Them tear electoral commission for Kosam and so Busa and also ballot boxes.
Yeah, staff,
yeah. Obusa question. So our questions mean some team man say will be all beer and and I know without credible that
would be cool.
Miss Remo. As the idea grow. But I said yeah, I'm from machine, I'm question me mail say
Oka gusuka kuku one day na aku ye nyina na afrasa. We ye dwa enum. If you say ku na ba ye di family. So I say say ku na ba anaza na kaze Kenya na am kaze o hwe TV kaka no o mu so bi di family. O mu so bi relax gyina ho. So I don't know whether we take the mercies of God for granted.
Yes.
We take the bambo onyame dia dum yen no. Because all over the world now, chaos, confusion. So clearly, I say, so we are my gun and this year. So we are campaign, we are political actor. As I say, what say, a new Ghana, I need to do na ye bronsamani or person or ma huyane sakasakayeba. Because ya kosu, who kosu ye to many countries worldwide. It is out here chain out to walk up park and so. Now okay, can say if we've been so lazy, we've kept so too long to hey minya mesremu ti tu minya ma am wa ma no ne mesremu sa bo na mo to ko park no come and be part of the process we be say dey chaotic no be part of the process demand now and can't say you need ya dey kwade na jeja na and I don't get it. I don't get it. Ejeja na say ke teach them hey. Ne ke ko fa continue man na say for police for na tem.
What's our problem?
That's what's our problem. No. So the more we keep allowing these thoughts to go through that space, no. The more na mebunu ni bi o me so vulnerable, no. Ja o mo grab some information o mo super ways
and that's the danger.
That's the danger. Say ye ho to twe kakra bi a ye kra de be mo bo chen kru bi because no already no ye sika sem no ankasa ahwihwe is formula me a obetimi adi nsem hu no nyina sebe ni nyina ye opinion and no breast no protection
nkura atwa ye ho ahia so o ka French
nkwa
okwa kaka
yes okwa da so from kokodu nyame wa ma me dem kodu on ma mo hwe me o se de wo che wo fi wo French apon la so nkra mba it me say that's on a lighter note but no kura pan say we are not safe and sebi that is why ya software wo man nim nyina me nyi otwe nyi adoa. That's why a traditionalist nyina ni imams nyina na alaji fo nyina no obi a positive prayer or pushing for Ghana to be peaceful, for Mebudu to get job, no, for Nyamiani to continue to shine, no. I don't take it for granted.
Yeah.
It may say ICGC for us start your more yellow flower flags.
Jackson. Greater works.
Yeah, greater works. It will affect the country.
Yes. No, but the fasting, no, leading up to greater works, no. Fasting, they say, no, permanent.
Okay, it will affect the country. I won't be no. No, nyame, any mo nyam, no nyame adoye any ne humo bro. Afa from crony bebre so. It will affect us.
Yeah.
30 days of Muslim for the country, it affected the country positively because spiritual exercise for your country, no, and
very important.
Yeah, that's why they be me two chairman Pentecost for any software should anaba charismatic Steve Mensah, Pastor Stanley ne Apostle Salah Simone one akanyina anyani boadu mu ne asofo oil of dome Major General Sam Crunchy Apostle General. All these people, a lot of them impact a young software a Bodin. Yes, a lot of them, Pastor Beduni, Kenya, a lot of them. Software Archbishop.
Sure.
But a lot of them. We don't take these things for granted. Intimacy. Ya nona bribia da ye dwa num gidi say ana Kenya be si na ke minia. You have no idea. Me yonku ba ko wasti Cote d'Ivoire ka ho abakosem kirewa teta kakra na for ma so achi no almost all the properties in Cote d'Ivoire nyana because of this inconvenience he needed to rush to this country na why
and yet I mean
that's what I said.
No matter the situation we should exercise that patience to wait and see say we've chosen a path. The path they say every 4 years we'll go to the polls. Oko na say abayan waso no ompeno because of nyoma bi awaya.
Yes,
you have the right to vote.
Me say
against
me say
then bring in
now can me say I mean TRC up to date where UK for say 4th July is that 4th July is there ade chi na mo wi na and bibia na me kwa 4th July no me say shoko me
omoto aba no yes
Me say
bibia na na kwan mu.
Dia na oi, e dia de na yen ko keka we na me no be wu preko pe na we na we me say
na won the man say ye ni je. After elections no, I think about a day or two, na new prime minister na form in the government we wo mo ye adwuma. Masa, mean secretaries ni nya wa fo bia
de bia.
Enye
sabre na wa fa nkofo na no wo ye mistake sabre na e be say sumu atunche
wafo bia in the nya afi na transition committee and minister we kosia and we na ye ma ye ho 3 months ye the transition
yes yes kapao even this transitional matters ebe wi achi no ye transition to a different government or whatever no na e kapao
because I bet 2-3 months me say 2-3 months be 1 month e be transition ni o ma no and no kwa ho nsem but I'm say in a day or two the government was formed.
I saw I don't say I don't get it.
So more shadow ministers in parliament.
Na how crowd you shadow ni bia. One we crowd when now crowd no crowd shadow. So I say it
shadow to mu we ya papa
Mr. Ghana for Mr.
The state runs.
Mr. Ghana for Mama Ghana run it. We are stampeding ourselves with a lot of unnecessary things. Mama Ghana should run. Na ma stress so bi. Emu nipa no so me kan obi a wo ka ho no. Ya adjust it to the new world order. If it's a first no, na me ne bela samoa. Say na yesi tutu ya na mo no. We have adjusted though.
Yeah.
Debi am tell me catch us my adjusting me fia nipa ntiase. Onyame adom me to bottle water kofia. Na also one number to no water no man boku ya. O sa wako jesi baby akeke. Debi. Wo hwie gu cup mu. Won tiba nom ni nyina. Wasa tum. Wo no me ha me cross all this so e ni be form say man boku ya. Na tare ho. You cannot go beyond that. This how and aka okra. They besi. Let's adjust.
Yeah.
First night week bia no and I said busumi bia okwa ye be edu a e bia otwa hontuma. Adjust.
Yeah.
Adjust because nyoma e di esika ye na e baba be complaints ye ho kire no. E won keke. No be na one the shopping chair one.
Oh.
But you need to adjust because can you now ultimately collect shopping 20,000 Ghana cedi?
And
you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can do that. Even those in the oil and gas field, and the mines, a bill moon cry, seeing very good money and feeling very good money. They are adjusting.
Yeah. But that's the only way.
You have to adjust.
Yeah.
People don't understand that it's time to adjust. So they need to adjust. Me call my uncle for oil dealers be what a tema de bia me kase mu. Oba che o mo na no mo din komo maybe atwam. Wanu nsi kura me boni din sisi obi a be hu. Wanu nsi kura no na the week nya me ntu nka ko no din koma odidi nkoma wo se wa hu se draw bi e bie what down se wo na de komo tintin nya tintin kura. Be no e betime di Paralympics nkomo e be wi abefa moto heye e be kwa si tu mu dan mu si e wi amabusa se na adwum ma kwa akowura ni fie ni mere ni mount say bo wi be din ko be 2 hours me ko shada jam ka ki kra ma bre fi o tem so oba sa ka so ka ki kra ka o kwa there's no pulling of a draw.
You have to adjust.
You have to adjust,
Charlie.
Now, one of your sources no na adjust no. Such sources no na adjust no. Now who adjust it? Now they won't say a hotel royalist and we na adjust ya.
Asempa
because you know or adjusting yen nekura on the adjustment or so be ko ni kwa and at least as you go to adjustment because money me that na Dominic they want adjust am next.
Yes.
So let's all move with the world order in a way, positive world order. And putting your house, your country, your job and your lifestyle in order no and not the bonnet.
Yeah.
Ultimate try a year to maku edu. Na fear the next month to abasa obagini dai. O say abano on mon homework. And baby na abano no maybe oye no enko ye. But once you are bit market your economy.
Sure.
Because in Tuma, who told the cheapest one cry. Now every week you are trying to accord fan say who they can't tell that they upon you 1,000 cities. Tuma 4. What got 100 cities. What be a palm amount, it be a 50. We don't find 1,000 as a bill. Every month 1,000 cities for a year.
A year in
12 months, no. It's one God or no Corista be a no or 50 be at all. No, baby. 12 months. What's saying? What's Uniska? Timisra, let's adjust. Embrace
sure
the change, especially away you fear. Because on top body back 150. Now on share say body no. The best says only say be your mother. Adrian no some ye be 2 penny of you. Or no Adrian said all come my anka dia kochiche on and I'll saraka. Obe you know I say no the mama and officer or ya manabru so sebi with there. Because he practice ada braka. Hey Mr. If you go to UK and you get £100, who is so full? Because you go through a lot to get that £100.
£100, a big boy.
Yeah. Madam for lawyer. Remember about the UK. Now accounts I know only £1,500 to accounts. Me say, only make us Charlie. I get money. Thousands. Oh my God! And now £1,500. Say, hey, Minia, £1,500 pound sterling.
Share,
Minia. You don't. You know you need your kakakakura.
£8,500 sterling.
And I said yes, ye dress wa ha. Ye musica. See this ye dress wa ha. Obi wa manoni. Wakika nsasia bro for asifo ni enuano mo bia $50 each. Now papa we now adjust because even if we bring Methuselah or whoever to manage this country and you still don't adjust, adjustment means that you should have a certain level of self-discipline.
Yeah, it's true.
You should have some restraints. Where the men yet, where the mayor, where the men talk. It is a casse. Ye de here we and some of the Fatania be considered say mayor. Miss Samoa Yenano, Hano, you should dear, ya manual sem, yesterday. Ewa hanu say ye new bia ni asemia de beboa because se me kwa me chichire me hyemu a me nya hwe se obi chichire na chichire obi a chichire oman ni nyina ye de adimu awie peyo be wa ka se obi an chichire ne de nko ade a me ka kirew ne ka emfa sa na ase ye ne say obi a bonnet share ho ban and it's very dangerous obi it dey be pese me ka
it's true
edisu biem I don't know now for obi
Obi the way Abraham, I say Obi. There is no work on Sunday.
Okay.
On the Accra in Sawim Road.
Okay.
I was on vacation and lived in Kuntunse,
yeah.
Obi, the contractor can do better. I have to go through 2 cars on my vacation. I just returned to the US of A yesterday. Also, what is the status of the Asempa Foundation? Please update. I would like to contribute.
Okay.
Nana kwesi ade or Baldwin in New York. Area the Ekosiisen Impact Project, I suppose. Fortunately, last week me kind said nyame adome fiade day ne me yoman. Unim say be 2 years ago ne started dying 3-bedroom apartment near Siama Yemia. Moses there, the 12-year-old boy. And nyame adom yetimi awie yetie father Roma. If you had the day enemy handy over,
okay.
Eddie Amabu already was a case be a mini supermarket, Eddie Mama, not their share Colano, and they handing over last year, and it's doing well. The family is taking care of themselves, and it be about a 3-bedroom apartment, and so are ready. If you day we are handing over. Okay. What it means, they say no, trade.
Okay, trade.
Yes.
Honey the first a 111 boy.
Agenda 111. Yes, a honey started first. What it means is when I say the Ekosiisen constituency watch, no, Ebekoho, if you are day,
okay,
not just say, ya first of the handy over a dino, Ediama, Ebusian, Bibia, kama, and that's what we'll be doing this weekend.
Okay,
in the moment, in I mentioned, if you are the day enemy, the constituency in the year, Achima Kwawoma constituency. Echima Kwawoma constituency in the Ashanti region and the Ekosiisen constituency watch ebefi about this Friday na yenam so a handy over dino edema musisa there and in the Busia. It's a beautiful town and the Ekura producing a titru bebre unim say our very own set Kwame Boateng in the Chrome and the last time Krana I think is it Professor Insiansari Nsia sare nso free ho I think yes nti a producer atitire will be breed trade e wa Asante Manten the fiade ye de ani ekre ho na ye de Ekosiisen constituency watch and then we'll hand over the Ekosiisen impact project 3-bedroom apartment fully finished na ye de ama
I think people should know where we have come from in relation to this very subject matter. So worried.
Very worrying.
Heartbreaking.
Very heartbreaking.
Very heartbreaking. I mean, we should say baby or Ubiano, you know. But for a certain conscious intervention,
we throw light on the plight of the young man in a crashed documentary. It's a documentary that focused on victims of road accidents across the country. But the highlight was the story of a 12-year-old boy. I find Musis Ade. This a young man named Amiasman so metokoko. Or banana or tiabobo yemuna or the buy. Enti omo we are tokoko ne we are betina bobo yenim tuako. And a taxi driver be free him. Ebe crash ya bobo yani chi small boy no for we na 9 na drums on drama press be what trade it's crazy ne 9 na tindina wo see twa small boy na o man de na ye etwa yam cry e bibia na o mote hu fie na
nam kai baby on body the front one almost die no this story was so pathetic onyame shira mo so
enti nyame adom and I say enti unim the good news in with this story and say when Seth broke the story on the show yan starting po say ye appeal for sika I mean me share me phone so na amanfo started saying we say within about 2 hours now over 20,000 Ghana cedis aba and then we saw say okay and if you start a formal appeal. And from Skaka Krenya and Yoko Tria, more hospital bills.
GL properties and
of course.
Donation big one.
Into Yoko Tria, medical bills. We your honor. Road minister.
Yes.
Immediate pass. I'm a presbyterian. And a can come out. A young boy near presbyterian. And I'm a quarter car say, none a law firm my case.
Yes.
Na omo payment from sa case.
Yes, I remember. When I'm calling you with Kananza, and then a lawyer no.
On my donate 30,000 Ghana cedis. Say in the former quarters can buy and I say no. You share our donations the one that maybe we can put up a building near a mini supermarket the ama ebusiano and you're starting. They're starting a JL properties by JL car says sika ya Yam fan to an infant be a mini supermarket a dine on Ubisi and a jail Glassell Constructions by Ombaba Boy. Unim say one of the iron shed Daniel who did it. Me wahona the late Deputy Finance Minister John Kuma Efreme. Some Seth Emra office. In the acquiring or say what a story no Ekosiisen na he's touched or person on so boa. And Oka said or say young guy so yes surgery ni we are over here prosthetics. In the prosthetics ne yes artificial leg na or besha no. Unim say your hospital be organ how mo yes ade ni bi.
Yeah.
E won sawem
na say ayifo ye sofri a dark hued mills.
Yes. You almost see hospital this are good. There is one in Sawim, a Catholic hospital, orthopedic center, National Orthopedic Center in Sawim. John Kumaka said he would want to pay the cost of orthopedic cover boy, for the next 15 to 20 years, woman. In the core hospital on the acquire, and Omaka said ebe cost 70,000 Ghana cedis. Oman, Yenimwana the late John Kumayi check. Or a check of 70,000 Ghana cedis. Wow. I'm telling you, 70,000 Ghana cedis. And that money is currently with the hospital. Wow. As a small boy, any crony wua or ba me yashen orthopedic, and umbe changing every 5 years. In the John Kuma trial, they have covered 20 years. Wow. 20 years. The late John Kuma. 70,000 Ghana cedis. Ehwa in the office one we check and or Troy. Make I say. Yakoko show film no documentary no Kumase. Honorable your friend is saying ye nipe in Shayaso MP sticker. Yeah. Sticker donated I think 1,000 bags of cement.
Sticker?
Yeah.
Stephen Amwa. 1,000 or 500 bags of cement. Inti donations ne baby bre and we saw such a then let's put up this building. Inti bifi say baby yababe dui nyame enam na dom so ayeyemwa and oman unim me say eda ye koko show
you call handy over mini supermarket mama is soon. Oh, have you read boy?
Na me I was here good. That is why Obi.
Me real.
I should did that na so.
Me say, mami ni suya. Now I'm wondering because when you say a dine young country abusiano, and we want it to be a surprise. I'm wondering what the woman would do. Yeah. Because supermarket me say mami ni suya na fena mani krate.
Obi o da baby you be did the funeral no pie.
Oh Jesus.
In the state and the bano, they need a so in answer. Oniska odi be tria hospital on it. You know Obi. I don't know, but Nyamin Swin Shramo, honestly, because not just a Jumana man, will be all the Jumashan inside. A be rich now, who put the bone in Comona Koye, so I said, Wadaroma, yeah, we are Michel. No, but only say a idea about consul, I started and who said, I understood the humanity of the Ghanaian. No, I wouldn't say Ghana for be fear brooch. Only say, your laptop, will be the fear brooch by saying, famous small boy, you know, your tablet. Obi the tablet ba say famous small boy ni nyina da ho ye wo ho na Al Rayyan school okay e wo East Legon eno ya Abrofu bi school na
Abrofu school Al Rayyan
me wo so mo pon mo na kwaro wo yeah
e wo East Legon Dadabi school
yeah make it
ye wo na omo one say school no student na are encouraged to do philanthropy
yeah
ye wo say
encourage ba ha on be donation
wa ha unim say na class of 20 students 20 was 8.
Oh, but 18. You need to roll this documentary out.
18 students. And Ankwalano Bia donated 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Yeah. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 18 students. Now, the Omube school, I am philanthropy project. Yeah. And they took that project. So that year, and that was what they will be doing. And in Kwalano, student will be donated 18,000 cedis. I mean, the kind of donations they pour in there, it's unbelievable. Wow. We can only thank God for using us to change,
of course,
the life of that family.
Yeah. Only said, the entire team, putting a smile on a family's face.
Sure.
Sure. It will be some few minutes coming next 2 issues. Then maybe. Rankus essay so can't the SDA Church consider to allow its members to vote on December 7th? Patrol, men from SDA in 2 years. Of a cobnas upon so or Danyamias in the video be. So that's what you want to mean, Kasa. My big brother, I have adjusted, but this afternoon I crave for kebab power.
Okay, we on go to kakanye say na dey nyɛ
I mean you be a while ya G this.
Yeah, you Jew any picture
yes, 4th July the secretary for cabinet is a Ghanaian born British called
Sure.
Oh wow.
Abena Pon Asare MP of for Erith and
yes.
Is it Thims said or say Abena UK for including Abena Opon Asare.
Okay.
On a secretary to cabinet.
Okay, so Tikwe so at the a crata tintin viaba. Now breaking does the first identify the source of your fear. No, what was I would say practice mindfulness and self-reflection, seek supportive relationships, cultivate official thinking, develop your critical thinking skills, and then set boundaries, establish clear limits with others to protect your time, energy, and all those.
I mean, basically, be disciplined.
Yeah, be disciplined.
In some, not be disciplined.
Master plan say. So, do you still measure the cooking oil for your wife? Of course. Now, if your economics is very important, bread wouldn't be bread. You won't need bread, need be bread. Me monitor. Obi me dia me finish too. First 4 but within a space of 1 week, and I the pad odidi change be because you call the same. Yes, very important. So I say for you to understand that so I say for you to understand anti hosa oko kitchen the obetimi adi so nuanum ni ho ade obetimi adi se wo no ko ye body anu no ko so I say nya asem na ba aduane adi sheshe free ni bebre ni nyina no ana enye papa by ne Accra life untino so I say ranking member to say Oche, ranking member of Belgium, on say Oche Kwansonkoso. Lot of your
we say, Obi, good afternoon. I am Honorable Insroda Ewa Tepa Osei, I'm very sad about the late Honorable John Kuma with his donation. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I don't think you should be sad. I mean, that he did good to humanity, should be a source of inspiration to you. It's unfortunate we lost such a good man. We say, Obi, please, today is there no next chapter show? We are waiting for it. Are we doing it today? I don't think so. And Dominic, are we doing next chapter? Okay, we are not doing it today. But we say, Obi, my name is Mr. Obin. And I wholeheartedly agree with Omai here about people fueling the anger of the masses by always coming up with unnecessary statement. Case in point, this disgruntled, inti wabo. I think I'll say Wabo Obidin said the person is in the US of A, but always calling for doom in the country just because he has his personal issues with the president. Long live Ghana. We say Obi, these countries like US of A, UK, and the rest are doing well, not because of their peace council or prayers. They are doing well because of the institutions they have put in place. Let's have a fair election. Fair Supreme Court. You see, President Biden just gave up for the sake of the whole country and the world. Let's have better institutions. Frederick, Ashburn.
No, we agree. We agree. Yes. Say, will be the next conversation is that let's set KPIs for for people we appoint to these public spaces. Because even behave as you say, there is no interest there.
Yes.
For them to really, hold them to it. And they be the shame say. Special prosecutor, Asempa Kanya may fall in love completely with him. Was that his era will ensure said there will be KPIs for chief executives and director generals and all that, so that when you are not performing, it will be clear. Then we push you over and then we'll be for us. That's why some of us, Nana, there was so much reservations with how Nana Rudankwe when it's about his ministers. Went to me, I'm fancy traibi, I'm memuntem, ama yehu what the others two could have done. So I just say, no dear. Yensuno, as I say, when you name the institutions, that institutions, the money I rehoka say, it's been overly corrupted. Seriously corrupted with politics, with family, with cronies, with and I build it on all these years. Obi adwuma bebre Ghana hanma menima okom HR department eyere eba ekunu ofase ona mo hwe
o ma je wafa
adwuma bebre okosa public civil say the munima say yetu Ghana fonko ana okọ adwuma obi we take time to think about obi too hey because of the offices so soon see papa we dey adro nko we dey adro e jo dey bibia no bibia nko no kra into oyam from so kra we dey adro
obi antinka.
What kind of country is this?
Now abehwe me na paramparas we dey
na we dey adro. What has that got to do with adwuma now? I just say no ma bebre nya adwuma wo betime dey adro ko hin ba yin na when you are not working you are not working. You're not truthful to ourselves, so we are not honest.
I said, we're dear draw so be antimin can I say more.
Obi.
Ade.
What dear draw be antimin gossip? And now my magicians out of my dear domo go to the bread man sorry beam. Now what dear draw change. So it is so some mentality is unim. Kunipa bebre. Oko your ministries no call those blender.
Sure.
And no more tagging call. Or minus round of Obi. Tax said they have to turn conform. A big crowd have no idea that that's how I'm telling you. Also, no pa Ghana no ye kwaya juma aboa Ghana manetima konkan no. Esem ne bebre kwa. I'm still re-echoing that I'm a citizen. I have a role to play. In fact, my role no a key because onyame adum abeka central form. So I have a very responsible role, positive role to play. You are a shoemaker, you are a commercial driver. You are at the airport representing our interest. That's the short dealings, short, changing. Moment so, you minimizing to the best because they be other America say how best rame, wabesi every plane, wa from airport to Shashi, 150 cities. Obi,
taxi or fire
from airport to Shashi, 150 Ghana city. Ade. Eti ya hohoro sa adwene no wa.
And as a council, maintains the Ghana Airport Company. Emmanuel be ababeye horses siano. Yajiatum say a part of the airport system. Say any sikasreno. Sikasre airport the afi oman. He say do another level. It's crazy now. And Sisiano, they do it with careless abandon. And these are uniformed people. Uniformed. From customs to immigration to everybody. Let's just say, your friend will say, okay, we're seeing we drew Oba, like we're seeing Oba Ghana. What do we say? Oh, passport back home. Now, when you're the Kuja, Brian, Boko there. One for Ufrehin neighbor, oh, maybe I'm for UK. Hey, so all the pounds to buy you. And almost can't just say the boldness. Me drew one, me for me. I'm like, what is this? And it's like to the extent say, o park or airport or mo parking hono. Unse was all kokoji ticket. Ansana. Unya kokoji ticket or mode o card. Me carry me. Or mode me card ni share my amount was me tria begu hono. Woman say, hey, where the utria fa kakra to so. And I'm like, what kind of nonsense is that? Utria, oh, where the fa kakra to so. And unim. Or can me ye comb. And I thought so who say my comb no obeja. Oh man, fakakra to so faka. Just or can fakakra to so about 10 times. I say me deneka. Tell me it's so embarrassing.
The same UK makoto ade na me fi say Ghana live me to we na be changing it. Emma attendant. Or directing me to Rotary for box base yo.
So fakoto.
I was ashamed.
Yes.
And that's patriotic.
Yes.
Or directing me to Rotary for a base so yeah. I'm telling
the demand.
We should be worried.
The demand. The airport.
We should be worried because we are not safe. I don't know, Obi. And
these are people who can sell out this country easily. Easily. Because they sick.
Yes. I mean, it's terrible. You should be worried. You should be worried.
It's terrible.
You should be worried because country no baby piamana could do no and healthy for us.
It's not good.
Let me end with these three.
It's not good.
Because as we speak now, no boys will be watching bus stop boys.
Yeah. I've requested, so I want to speak to them. Somebody told me he would want to. He would want to get them. Dome, it's something I was saying this week or next week. I think they are based in Accra. But my recent project was in Kumasi. I'm going to foreign about no way. And I think
Ghana tourist
Obi Nimomoa tell them so I'm they should pass through.
Because the Ghana tourism was
Ajiman.
Yeah. For a weekend, you know, because a Juma Moya.
Now, numbers people are joining.
They are building that sense of
volunteerism.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Me the madam myself work as well for one drink that.
Yeah.
Because it cannot just go off like that. Yeah. Very important. Nipa na yade no one say ampa the oil na e do so a omo ye more. Again,
Asempa FM.
Yeah, Paralympic team. Now say Samson Dean.
Yes.
Issue a disclaimer. They say as we speak, almost all in Kofa.
Almost the official Paralympic team. Lizzie Sports Complex.
Manya privilege Kofi TV.
Okay.
O interview ebi work bawe baako omo team na nkasa kra no
proper team no. Na matter omo Paris kro ma start prepare. Okay.
Omo
omo ko Oslo ne ye hwan mo a.
Ene de otimi frɛ na obusa eku a lead omo de omo ko
By
will be if we want to trace and arrest.
Oh, so they easy. If we really want to, it's easy. It's easy.
And to be quite a person by something no. I want to know because in terms of Africa Paralympic in Odimo.
Yeah.
It should not always wait for some of these lapses.
Then you come and
easy to get out of it like that.
Because it's embarrassing.
Yes, very embarrassing.
It's also embarrassing.
Very embarrassing. Again, Obi, I dear about execution of jobs I shoddy. I buy buildings. I buy a Ghana Yakwain. Yuma who do be a tosin is you to any panica.
Sure.
If you both say Bushmi back, Bushmi mean temno. Now for ye be no. Na Ajia Fasuna I Mestre. Se wo ko gina Ghana na mo tu anamon bia obi me dey mo akwa se utimi question work na for wadi and we have Ghanaians ya sign so mo inspect such projects no
and sign off and
these people
and they sign off, we pay for shoddy work and nothing happens.
I mean
yeah, nothing
how
happens.
be money can't be everything no maybe people disagree but sika entimi and mo nyam key and they be me kai say these two words, integrity and credibility.
Nothing happens.
National stations will be appeal for this Colombian film. But Onyami Adom, Unipa buying no suit, a cancer set, the moment you do in Yamuano, everything is flowing. I didn't hear. Mesre, we are too conscious about money and we don't care how we acquire that money. Dangerous.
Yeah.
The toss will be able to say, Nami Adom on the 6th of August. And I have for Abako Semu, a friend at BBC. To me, true caution, works at housing, Rose Minister, here as a subwatch. And a contract to all corners. Nananum, Fidium, Kenya say 1 and 2. Or Macansi any, a BC da, a Moquino. Say, yet the end of the money dance with me. Newmont to the Abakra time. Say, a quino, a say no. One at here. Sikasono abema kwan etime wie peyo
okay
e dia ma
aban
the sector ministry
okay
omo ade abaka tem be continue aba ho ana omo tro ba ka tem so omo tua x amount of money it is a completely x road contractor ne ba so oba no yeduru ba bi no ana pagya na fidie no side e ko an explanation in say some variations be ni you know forex no you know affect 1 or 2
okay.
But no credit say, at least the ministry should have even engaged the community and its opinion leaders and the chiefs. Because Newmont for two about omonum to kasa what it tells
Asempa FM.
What is it? Obi di sekan edwananka. Mesre rasen so watch. So this matter of Newmont in Tia, Yakwan so yeah, Akwan yeah, omni sika for her, omni say, O man so non tem. Yeah, who say Fidieno, Abegu, for Kenya si Fidim Kwan so. On the 6th of August, Yaji 2 year free Biawa, a sefata. Say yan could chishia a cocoon toko. Ye nanti boko,
peaceful demonstration.
Coco. And it is shameful that
more etia mining company and
any mining company krata ni kura ekuta mining company ni krata e dia dance say yes fata say so mo ye mayen as addition wa hafo no ma ya mayen ntie ne de omo ni nya twaka bia ade aban na ebesi sa brewe no ade a mining company can contract am aso
ni mo be sa work ni wa hafo na mo de be ba
hafo ewia will follow up here on the 6th of August ni you will follow up just for government to know that ahafo yenso ye contribute to the make case dance so cry say ampa national cake say so bia so ba onyame adom o my former goodie ana adwumako na hu faso de wo say so so bua community no
na den na rather no ohimpon wo ho ento ne sanfre minister
minister ya ho brasie mu kura no ntino ya ba ho those during the previous administration we've engaged the minister not 1 not 2 again mpanyimfo ni bi cross atwa so akwa Jubilee House akodi nkomo behind the scenes no contractor for no na nyina mo mpanyimfo no mo didi nkomo ba ni nyina no yehu the way clear
manimi
yehu yanim yi ntie besere ye de nya ye botae ni se ye ke be yesa ye kire na gaga de bi se o hwa aman mpanyimfo amanyo for aman hene maako miensa o hwe abiri wo se kofi na o hwe o man no a chief coordinator na o hwe hwidiem man hene na o makasi ani ni o mahema any o machita for say o mo bete say area yeah avoided the 6th of August sa Asema ABC
yes a time kakra wo to
avoid it
to deal with the issue
your peace of mind everything dey juma obi just quick one back now
but manansa na we say obi please my last one Linda Door rest stop.
Yeah.
Also, it is ridiculous the prices they charge for drinks and food. Even you have to pay to use the washroom. This is bad. Obi, I was charged an extra 100 Ghana cedis on a fridge I bought at High Sense at Achimota Mall. I saw this after I got home. This is terrible.
I don't know what is extra no for transportation or for what.
Yeah, and I said for
and I will show a obi. Me see me private facility. Say me to me fan check. And I'm
restroom na washroom no use no. Oh, that won't be fan check. But say your price no price tag should pass the test of reasonableness. Inti say bia wo kojon so.
Hold on, person wo
kojon so na e ka say 10 cedis don so adaka.
Debbie. I know how crowd say obi na order. Let's say the kibu wo nyina egu. Na time see the send there you about there say air condition journey the kind of carpet e benanti so ne we are perfumes and we got the intense. So it's an abuse. Oh, some of the things I hear as Ghana for say. Oh, said that na kasi nia Bruce.
Yes.
Brace.
Kojo brace.
And more on no the amount 70 Ghana 5 kg there.
E be ton
130
140 times 2.
We abuse every opening biana. E bet mama others abe join nya ho again. We abuse it. We abuse it. Ti mesra pa o mesra ade no. Yeah, I can say a lot of challenges are in this country. It's a compounded challenges now. Finding a solution to it, a better problem for us.
It's true.
Now, for Obi, His Excellency the former president, our flag bearer, was signed the Adefo Frabe Tribune.
Okay.
And I think that we have to subject it to the best of scrutiny. Me won say you about me also the man capture the yellow so me adna minya kwamba ukuada by His Excellency the Abase National Apprenticeship Scheme.
Okay.
Meaning say what here there.
Yeah, I've heard snippets of it.
The National Apprenticeship Scheme, on the surface. The Bawa Dream says Sano Juma.
In Sano Juma, like Omuko Sano
Sansa no Jumanum Nafi, the Omotimidi Abo Bra.
Yeah.
We'll do this plus that of an introduction by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So I'm saying one.
Is it 1 million?
There be Matis almost one. In fact, man capture the answer. We're coming. Okay. And then we'll do those things because the Americans and say, and then we'll be right and fact check here. It's a idea a whole data and it be both leaders no. As I
reinvented it.
It's very important. Now the crack no. Before I may wish a year. Professor Unyina,
Apostle Professor Poko,
me wish now. Dear, me person me can be able to say hostels no be. Yeni hujuma. How for ya feel ya kumano. 82. Dear, three hostels no. Yeni hujuma if we say ye bread na a hajune. Na the crack no. Wa open 3 bedroom a dime be a self compound at them. jail properties e watch motor on so get in touch with
FM
wa open a 3 bedroom a self compound for a year
you come on
for to do for a year say me no eja mi sina brother or the eja me so tu kwan enti obedi afenefa
okay dia onye obi ma na beje
obi ma no e beje
o ho so de nipa ko onu ne ho beautiful place. No, it's a beautiful place.
It's 3 bedroom.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place. I think if it was a Lindsay Gardens, it was a Lindsay Park. Sure.
Okay. Obi mo last one we the fact check. Young man now, person ojina wo ojina wo Drabin no.
Yeah, Drabin. Oh, what's his name?
Is it Osei?
Yeah, Osei, yes, Osei.
Hey, be according you wanna no theater. How much say easy on it as Osu? Oh, almost theater. I see. Mechia no. Mechia obibia na me do obibia so ase obi. Say continuously they've given us the needed support both in prayer and in kindness. When they are not there, we are not there.
Sure.
Inti because omonkoso incorrect now omonkoso suggest ideas say the better a bit may improve what you do and the compliments are also coming
but when him said that we cannot and Apostle Professor Poko Nyina is 70 years today 70 years I mean 7 decades on earth that's really Apostle Professor Opoku Onyina 70 years today or board of the or a chairman of the board of trustees for the National Cathedral Project, and Osei, former chairman of the Church of Pentecost, in the Apostle Professor Pokonyina.
Obi the Bastor Boys number, mami.
And the farmer Dominic. Now, let's get in touch with them now.
And I feel so. We take advantage. Last 2 weeks there on energy, sectorial debate.
Sure.
If you are that way, on health. The MPP, the NDC, the MPP, Enya Akwenya Twas on Bay, the NDC Akwenya Bar on Betimi, Ashim Kunasadi Biakao. On the side of the NDC, you know, Era Cobnam Candle.
Yes.
Now for ranking member health.
Okay.
Okay. We are yet to get a rep from the MPP. And let me suggest, because me mamo chita for MPP for Miss Remo. Baby, I do know. Yempesa now. NDC for any MPP chita for no mujina baby we don't share that no yes no say last 2 weeks na John Jina Pobai era John Jina Pobai
yes
ye nya obi amana mejine ma
from the MPP
even though na krata akwa abonten sa pepepe ana enne esa akoye etube hunu na omuso akodi omonkomo ye kase
Asempa FM.
We have the platform. It's a sectorial debate. Come and take
for every sector there should be a rep
in the end train
the two main parties. Sure.
It's an say when you are said one might you be change Medina and I be change that one is not possible.
Man, answer now be Conway say obi my mother Dora Adjoa Ahema, formerly of Church of Pentecost New Wager District, Mandela Assembly, and now with the same church Kasua Peace Town Assembly, is 80 years old. Wish her more life and good health for me. From her last born, Kweku Inti. Kweku Inti was with us here at the multimedia group, I think he's with Angel group. In the Kweku Inti, thank you. Mami Dora Adjoa Ahema, we're the 80 years old today. Happy birthday to you. And I saw pictures on social media. Me they Sunday, apparently a University of Health and Allied Sciences. I think it's the phase 2 of the project, and Adaya Mihu Yenoman, and as you yourself saw, massive edifice. And I think kudos to government for seeing through the phase 2 of that massive project. And that's what I'm saying. Apparently, saying that Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in so Omusi Medical School. I never knew. The medical school project is also very
pictures now.
I think Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Kumasi. Omo medical school. Hey. I never knew. It's no Musi medical
huge,
school. It's huge. And Bakunu's UHAS, University of Health and Allied Sciences, phase 2 of that project, and also another massive edifice there. We say Obi birthday wish from Crespo. Fufu to Kwesi Kwache of Barekese. He is the national chairman of Baumia for President 2024.
Barekese Fufu na Ibunia was actually.
Oh, Barekese Fufu.
Ibunia, that's around where Nipa Bunia in Apenyo. Ibunia, that's around.
Na Barekese or Ashanti region.
Yeah, Ashanti region. Say how now Ghana water for Monsu Bako.
Oh, okay.
Your Barekese.
Barekese Dam, no?
Yeah, your Barekese Fufu. In Fum, I mean, Chan, in Fum. We've gotten a response from the minister.
Okay.
Asenso Boachi.
Okay.
In relation to Kenya Sekwana. Minister, Mr. If that is the case there, then notify the authorities there. So but quickly, the good news is that government has taken over the project. In fact, the news is that the contractor encountered challenges such as waterlogged areas and no additional funds. You know, into Newmont forces the move first can be there and can be pay the contract. That's the variations I make as a buyer.
There was a government of Ghana in a counterpart funding.
Go and give us this education. So what I say, go and give us this education immediately. Because Otrayama 6 August by the Mekacho, Abakwa Semuno, a man him Sawa, can see a need that. So
this will be historic. Good. We'll be happy birthday to Mr. Eric Sewonu Adadivo, Chief Human Resource Officer at AT, formerly Airtel Tigo. Your commitment to excellence and your ability to steer everyone towards success is invaluable. May you shine and prosper in all your endeavors. From the communications unit at AT, made up of Benjamin, Felicia, and Sandra, God richly bless you. Where's a hi, Obi? Good afternoon. I guess you are referring to the new KUST Teaching Hospital under construction at Buedi.
Okay, Buedi.
Okay, I never knew. I mean, the structures, I mean, and then I was like, wow.
Is it correct?
Yeah, Godfred Adoa.
I'll say, where the one can ye. Yeah, Mama, I'm surprised. Asempa BBC, Asempa Al Jazeera, Asempa CNN. If you are present, you say, surprise me. Oh, say, when the guy will be there.
The most annoying part is the final point before you exit the arrival hall.
Yeah.
The customs officials close to the exit are extremely annoying. They are supposed to pick people at random, but they end up stopping almost everyone exiting and demanding to search your bags. That's pure harassment, if you ask me. And after this, they usually finish by asking for things like chocolate in your bag.
Yeah. If I see
cereal, Dubai chamber.
Me braille or Canada, Ghana. Say my memukran dia on your munga munam say na Canada obetimi. I said they frustrated there too much.
Man to win in when they say a course will Buedi no. KUST Medical Center, your friend saying
so omukran no almost as if for bebreu
Buedi.
Yeah, I think almost as a bet.
So Buedi no take a chiwa
because almost as you.
Oh, not take one sase.
I don't know, I think it will be one.
Oh, na say baby omo de ma ye kra Pentecost see pensa asori dan on massive.
Yeah.
My take one sase. This is the medical school for KUST. Fantastic edifice. I mean, from what we see.
Obi Mamimbo, my senior sister, about so you say my blood sister.
Yes.
Lawyer ACP Akosua Dobsu. Nancy when ya about body. Ono de obesua dia manitirate. Certificate of honor. Anna Ediamano say Director Domestic Violence and Victim Support Unit.
Okay.
And
Asempa FM,
who has been recognized as the most outstanding female in public services.
Oh wow!
At the 19th Feminine Ghana Achievement Award.
Feminine Ghana Achievement Awards.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
And the ACP
most outstanding female.
Yeah, and
I mean that's nice.
We are so proud of.
Kudos to her. Kudos to her.
ACP Akosua Chireme, lawyer. Esquire. Yes. Obanso Udidi Crown Timika say Obi Obeka say Osuofu should be a verbal abuse. For the blame, I'll take it.
Good afternoon. I'm glad what Ekosiisen has been able to do for this young man, and I'm happy we're able to send our little donation to contribute. Let's do everything we can to help humanity.
Yes.
Obi, one need to have a heart of gold to be able to do such greater things. For all you know, you are even renting someone's apartment for yourself and family, and to overlook that to put up a whole building for someone in need is just amazing. Kudos to the entire team. God bless us all. Beremaya Odompre or Hamburg in Germany. And I would do we say, Obi, kindly let a man understand that this will not stop me from taking my turkey and pork. You will swear.
I'll go enjoy Sifakai and I'll do the Votarian one.
No, only Pakro. Nana, I'll support. 8 to Alan Chemate.
The crow came almost 5 years in you. I did be a code you found conversation with Bebe, you know.
And you also, I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We say, Obi, I'm touched about the number of good Ghanaians who came to the aid of this young man. As the legendary Robert Nesta Marley said in one of his philosophical lyrics, and I quote, "The greatness of a man is not how much wealth he acquires, in his integrity and ability to affect those around him positively. God bless all those who came to his aid." Kabiesi Ewo Sekunde. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Omaihene that no one takes delight in being poor. So it cannot be the case that people are just complaining without a cause. The reality is that a lot of Ghanaians have been pushed into poverty in the last 8 years of this clueless and corrupt government of Nana Addo and Dr. Bawumia. We can't keep adjusting when government officials and their cronies are living fat on our taxes. Ghana under Nana Addo and Alhaji Bawumia is like a nation at war without any external enemy. The only solution is to kick them out by voting massively for John Mahama come December 7th. Dallas.
Let's agree.
William.
Let's agree to Dallas. Yes. Their mechanics for the good of the country.
Okay.
Say NDC back power. Na nipa ye team no. Ya dwene no.
Say ya na
be kono. Yeah. And fa one big push and 24-hour economy. And the change in a penal is not just because you be say aban bi corner aban bi bo. Eni pananka say ti o man nanka say nyu agin such like. Say the ultimate say and ye pe akoko kra lab a lab tester. Ye nam compound wa. Is that how we want to continue doing? No. It is that as much as here, but it's for the good of one can say idea o party benya kwanya ba. Obaba na bibia de na komo man na adwene ni mu da ho obi adwene mu da ho wa wutie we so adwene mu da ho dwene Ghana ho eno ne beboa ma sa Ghana na ye pese fa no ntuma pa fra no etimi afa no ntuma pa ade fra
enti one Dr. Kofi Youngson also CSIR.
Yes, me yonko pa no.
BRRI.
Yes, that information ba.
Okay. And you know Sunday you say new tech teaching hospital na koso obuedi.
Yeah.
Aha, enti doc. Yeah, that's
papa. Unyagro any Ekosiise.
Oh, okay. Doc, yeah, that's Nyamin show papa. Ekosiise so high Asempa.
Enti wa wo hwe e wo Facebook bia so no. Aya na camera no throughout to jacket no se suit no throughout to so my wa. Na makai Dr. Ku na the sells ni yami. The sells oh radio because aha. It is also a chia the amawe. It is more almost one yabra mo ho Asempa page Asempa extra. No de Ochia ba be uzampa.
We know.
Ochia ba be uzampa.
Oh na be ba we your friend is saying for charity intimate tour. I think cancer.
Okay.
Yeah, cancer charity into what I think I paid £2.
But my cousin no you know what time is it? A digital macro be now. Obi bidasi.
Matese honorable KT Hammond. Ewa homana.
Unim.
Yes, wako pamun kofo.
There be unim. Me kwana say me can't if I make a good show them as I'm exiting. Unim. I followed the conversation. I also on started with regulating and then also this sure. I was almost sending video be man. The more you say video no all kase. Now the more no person more stampede me na because nipa me no be din komo no ye estate for na me no be din komo. Na manufacturers is meanwhile we are getting your friend say we are musimi nipa bone. Nkonfo manufacturers ya ba me ho me say o mo trans meaning ko mo media for wa. Ejo mu ni sa nkomo no. Eti me busa na media for na omo ho nya omo na awo ho ma sa manufacturers abetre mo say masem nya ni me busa say where has these media people go for once because they be am back and forth and yeah ekun but ejin chinua e church that adwene but for once I think I support this because obi untimi ton samfre eye galamsey for obi ho ana a teacher for other galamsey for ade ase ne say impunity and make catch omo mass invitation no say the team ka ho the people entering that house not to be part of it a security breach. I mean, get crashes. It doesn't matter how you stakeholder. Your time was not that time. In common, estate developers be so different from the only manufacturers where they will be. In any case, what was our manufacturers?
Manufacturers of Miami, cement manufacturers.
But it's the only a estate owners was a developers didn't come. What about them with the same media and more cover? More same media and demand transcend any come. Why? You do baby no cheni pay e go busa and say na po eye ba o me ticket no.
Who's that going? E dia grant ya betre kuma ase ya. Honorable akwa ba pom to say.
Mama boys na nko soro kakra menti o. E ma papa.
Na me say akwa ba pom to say honorable.
Obi ana dia meti akwa ba pom to say but it's very very faint.
Oh. Okay, the yen trying here managing in kakra. Basically, I mean, a video I call viral of you asana wo meeting bi mo dem bi nkofo bi room na opeso
obi martini nyina crunch na ho na start your kasa na very fit nso meti ni nyina wa yi masem ni nyina no de ama me ntimi hu crunch me da se me ni pa pro ba to nya me sha wa ka ni nyina ntimi hu ni me sanka bio de bio na me sanka wa yi ma no meti se na wo se abi o ha se ka so oto no bo ase chire wo chire me nka me nka ne se chire mu chire me nka me nka ne se
oh ba se honorable nim se once ebia na media no ewo ho no maybe you could have been a bit more diplomatic than how I
say I don't know what's all my comment le mu chire me ya na time no me ni bebre yo nti woni me ya na ya board ntenta na ya firi ho this say nka me nka ne say diplomacy nka me nka ne say
and what it means is that for you no ufi said your course no eye who be wrong with it
actually not to no waka bia ba me so ufi say man kan ya na me bi say nka me nka ne say radio for me person me no kasa ya kasa so na mo tete me na o tweko wo say me say me hu say me be wrong nka me ye ni ye me man wo say dey na call wrong no but not to na me say me hu ba na mo di nchira me wan ya
o man hile kwabena santia
ana man na wo say ba say mente struggle e bi na mo de ko music ma say dey kumasi de ya betna say na po ya ko launch na po no ayi ya ko ya te platform so ayi radio station ba ya ennan o nyina ba ya meka brofo meka twi me de nyina ya interview ya ka ni nyina ade de mo ahu kanchi we say no be gina ho na ayi drums ne enwom ne ade ya bo no e kosuru bebre nti o ka menti o ka je menti ne wo ka no ana ono atiatia mu a kire no ka say no kano ya record ya all right into the kakrebi amati dia no menchim ana be bisa say I want to say the besia na ya hwa dia be ya zamenti no na moti ye of course I repeat that ya think like president vice president bujo ye nyina ya ko friend say otumfo na ho ya koshia ya diguma we say na ba bi sam say ari ya baba ye no nje ye ni bibia ye say ya sorry ya ne je say ni akwatra ba bia azu na bi saro no say ya ni bi na ya ni na abre ya pe running mate ya dia ka ya vice running friends ya running mate ya naka ya candidate ho ama ya start ya campaign na ya me ya aduma 8 na ya ka say ya jinso say den ya break magana for ho atoy no na no mo de akeka ka bad material say sa na me ka ye mi agro ye ni abre pa but back to cement for the no na free wo mo meti so amahine no o chire mu chire wo na manufacturers na mo 15 your friends companies na mo manufacturers no me say me person me regulate cement industry no ya the one law abadada ya chese no standard yem produce cement papa Ghana ha o mo dalutu bi tantanta wusi dan ya ebubu agu so nti yenya miye ya ye ho mrada ho one number 2 pricing no then answer making car yes cabal all over the world ade o mo yero no bohu countries bi ya fine one more 1.1 billion ya be
Asempa FM
Baby, America, there you almost say a free market economy. We a free market economy, America. We a free market economy, United States of Great Britain. We are United Kingdom. We are Brazil, and then including Morocco, Africa, and Nigeria. Omunyina be free market. Just I'm up on the almost out. And Jimumra, na yanya discussion. Ka. As well as Quebec was swimming night. Obama. Omo ba na say no omo ka da mi ni ho no omo ne committee ni be shia ya the report to Grammy as on by no asma me so omo nkan ne yencheche mu no they are not interested almost simply omo nye all right pante meko parliament mo say mo the petition akoma ayi speaker achocho de mo chocho mu bia e di bia akoma me am mo ma meti anu ma fa bia breme mo se ma afre mo me se mate ma afre mo a mo mra ana o ma hene ka no my friend mo baba batna me office ya baba my office ya mo posoro abegina me office 4th floor meeting here second floor my batna second floor omo he mo mlek ya ba kan kire me atam ne se omo ma ama ina wuti wono your friend say obi wuti wono wuti ebie no mo de me twakure say I said my invite o ma anya consultation me pese Ghana fo nyina di adanse mo mra consultation na mo mra na mo batna ho na obia yentia mo to mo ma ya kasa me free conference room ho me soro ene ho mbeka sae say e de na mo ma me anya meeting no journalist for the intra Dabio, me pesa obia who said meeting now most minimum and ye but the more says details of the discussion. I said, Yakwara, and your details ring now and the other camera for obia meeting yeka. Yeah, we are near the true God no be at TV. Me pesa camera for no one at the dance here, you know, because my invite or money and your discussion be obia the dance. And to mommy and na your introduction, camera for no. What was all catch them say, maybe I'm one many camera for English and your discussion. You know, more to more to clown. Although you are the diplomacy better, you know, almost we actually have a diplomatic normal catch them. Almost say, many camera for no cocasa, Janus, no, you can carry and Sana, Mamma, Yomoquia, or Marco. May say, Janus, one year, maybe when you say, more than many more year discussion now, most of the NGA, I don't go cover keke, and you know, on Zomoma. Me mahomota me kotna conference room tonight time no so ya omama na ya papa mo bi afford baby me wa hon ya baka kire me say association of estate ayi for no I say omo sisi ada na estate for no person obo ni mi hia oh okay omo so dey am say yenya na omo ya nti hefa omo kire baby a mi hia omo sada na ye wo cabinet kura nti ada pa no mesra kwan say me late kakra mpese me be hia wo mo president mate na ko na ne wo mo nka ayi baba na mbet na ho a wo mo no mto omo hia be no wo mo ti dem this time cameras no ya so like no ho din nyina asisi wo na wo mo ti mu bie na cameras no cover cameras no cover and you hu ye na wo kam wa sabe kire mi o sabe so wo mo nsoro no no hu ye camera for na wo mo so wo mo mpe no wo mo no a hypocrisy. You know me, I'm not a hypocrite and you're part of my life. Masam na dawa plain na namaka o kan say you diplomatic we are munchira be diplomat na ni so I can be a diplomat inti na me a diplomat no woni me nhia afa camera na woni me nhia esiwo wa betinem meeting na nya wo dia different company the four group na no mo nhia wo betinem na mo nkɔ ne anya meeting na me ka we ya say the arrogance of power I say o ke ga kan say bi ni ade offend say obi say wo se man kan ye na diplomacy a kire be ni ameka na be ye masam ni nyina na maka no.
Now, honorable, after say, omu pie koye no, osan shia omu later na.
Be careful of your language. This were the guys who would not speak with me. They left without talking to me. And you was after that,
oh, okay. But say initially you requested a meeting almost a camera into your mom. Then time amu invite your mom ba dem ho. And if you are the enter me say after Fiadano, have there been any attempts to meet them again?
What is there to discuss? I don't understand. You are forcing this issue after that and after that. Every last week, every Monday, every end okay. From Monday, my officers every Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Sunday, number of Minister of Trade and Industry meeting other group of people. And next time, say, I am here. I'm sitting in my office at my desk meeting other people. I was meeting. Meeting was as so.
Yeah, but because cement manufacturers or more Jumano, a critical. The cement book cosra.
Affecting the time that me fra woman, no me means almost a critical. Woman, no money me fra woman. Obi. And the first, LI 2489, there's a standards, cement manufacturers, almost let the agreement buy any woman draft no cry now, the parliament, no cry initial draft, it came from their source. They have known about this matter, they instigated the whole thing, almost started you go so I put himself, my batna, I officer, document you on the is dated 2021, a memo of understand, signed between the Ministry of Trade and Industry and the cement manufacturer, almost say, time via mobile increase or price via no mobile in consultation with the Ministry of Trade and Industry. Mr. They signed it. Have they ever done anything like that? Now, after one day, we had the one Amaka, privacy, man in you, a gun of war, condodo, bread, and do the city of Musino, plain carne, I use a limestone yard, if you are Ghana, Mama, you the price in you do. My car was someone I saw about the woman I car. Memphis was someone watching Africa, Obi. I'm tired. I've laid the document in the parliament. In 21 days, it will be law. We'll deal with it from that end.
Yeah, but if it becomes law, na implementation, yeah, nyasa buy in from the manufacturer.
No, I don't need. You see, maybe you are not following it. I don't need any input from them when it comes to the implementation. Law now, yeah, the other parliament and they say, Obia, we turn cement to Ghana, Habia, no, we turn publishing or private, no, committee be set by law, no, my woman who price build up. That's all there is. This, and yet they say, Obi said to your man, so first arbitrarily. No, nobody is saying that. Yen say, your friend say, dollar, dollar rate. All about Ghana, yen utilities. Yen say, or more the Obufedipa, yen so we say. And so various, price build up, cost items, itemize it, will margin of profit near the, I don't know, meet the committee. Go through a month in advance and sign a wabatono. Say, no, only problem, go and sell. Say, yes. This is the ESA rate across the dollar near. It'll be a city. Utility no pay structure any other. What the body from Nasa and yeah, no, say a city to the dollar no 14, 15. What the show document there 20 will tell you say no, we're not my problem now, but change this one. So what's why again I was won't publish it yeah. Then under the law now, Parliament down here say will not let you sell. And I don't need them. Implementation has nothing to do with them. Implementation is an oversight committee. Obia would comply with the law.
Eventually, what the Ghanaian people want, and it's cement Boabe Kofom.
Yeah.
Will this ensure that?
Well, in my view, absolutely, because I mean, I meditated, yeah, kaba, yeah, be warm, crowd, baby, mind, baby, so yeah, punish or more, just a baby. Now you see, it actually convinces me that I'm doing the right thing. Who do we say, as a woman shadow, na fe, no, two, yeah, pacho, yeah, you say, a kind of things I'm hearing and what they now intend to make a cabbie actually over fit. Now I'm beginning to think, say, one more hidey baby. Yeah, now I was about public in the it is a year who are more Diana cement and young Tom. Yeah, well, installed capacity of Ghana, I bet to say 17 million metric tons of cement or half a year. They can produce now Buso Nanka, I have for Nyamoka, a free market economy. Yeah, your money, produce they have the capacity to make me, they are not doing it. We will produce only about 8 million metric tons a year. And Omako Mutrabomu, Mutrabomu, Nani Omoyano, and a price to say. I don't know, I'm producing money, Musu, Nagana, don't let us be deceived by this concept, a free market, Obiang, or Probiama. It doesn't work like that anywhere. In the advanced first class economies, one more, institutions are one more regulating in then I say Britain, Ghana, a Thames water, ensure. One more, almost matters, penny, or say, all person, you know, almost 2 moon, because obviously, no, you can't do it. You are checking more price built up, no more margin, that we would not allow you to sell like that. The institutions say, no, so stay in a mobile they accept it. Other than Ghana had the Obia, yet or maybe I am I'm starting with cement. I will get through that now. You ever call other areas so.
Honorable, my final question is for say Ghana for be bring here. What does this law envisage? Say at the end of the day, ministry never set a cap beyond which
sometimes there is a law, law now, committee, establish committee, no. Mekacho the first one now, assistant for our price, ABC will be unconscious upon it, Kunidama. Yeah, catch on to say, my young shop will price build up, publish your price build up, give it to the committee. Committee number one say, price in the way, into your doing now, boom near Shumwa. That is why cement, you're torn 80, you're torn 100, you're torn 300, you're torn Sano. Committee no sabi omu almost so I almost in the ya omu say to Omua. All right. I exchange rate near say. Taxes I will be accept taxes or one French. I buy the taxes I buy and you so the other total so. Obianca say you feel so. Yes, me and share. In the share they proceed to order you with a wing now the boom or profit doesn't say the bay. Yeah. Also, Obiano Bibiaka. But what we feel is almost started say almost build up now almost change the man e be kwa do baby no sika ehwe why man about they cannot explain
but honorable really it say almost publishes a breakdown na say ba say we dey move free say esododo a then what happens?
Oh, you tell them say want me turn it sir.
But with which authority?
I mean, to us here, what do you mean by which authority? There's a law that is in Parliament which is getting near maturity. A law of Ghana.
No, I get you. The Americans say the law now after 21 days say eba beye juma. You are saying say that law no gives the minister the authority.
It doesn't give the minister the authority. It gives the committee. The committee. There's a committee established.
Sure.
And that's our airline, no.
Sure, and the committee would have the authority to say, "Oh, price no, so do it so."
Well, I mean, we're build up any, so X factory, no, what build it up. Yeah, but we say, I mean, this one here, isolated in America, no, the dollar cedi now, yakakano, 15 to yeah, checking, yeah, who's the 20? I don't know, the other 20 to cedi. To $1. What do you say?
Yes.
Should we allow you to carry that one through?
But honorable, don't you think, sir, rather no, maybe a regulatory authority in that space, you know, could have done what you propose to do no better than the committee?
You know what a regulatory authority is? That is exactly what we are talking about. This law is a regulatory authority. I understand. I don't know, my car was regulated, but the regulating, the law no is setting up a committee to regulate. In fact, so we share law now, when you're copying now, it's a committee to regulate prices. So you regulate and one, law no.
Oh, okay. Honorable Mate Inti. You bet chain after 21 days, and then we take it from there.
But man, for one no fan so what is? Then I will be much the match away. I was also bombardia now now chilima the kajana my body or but as well cannot was any says I know can the Anna walking answer some. I was a Ghana, probably time. Some manufacturing companies say 15 no companies 15.
Oh, okay.
And now one decided that they won't produce to the extent of one more installed capacity. One back to where be no more DNA, one more year room. Until we now saw many and no more. But be a could be anywhere as far as Mr. This issue with it. Now was the regulatory one more.
Yeah.
They are regulated everywhere. But Ghana has it no be about no about cement. Well, yes, Papa saying Papa no Toma ye. Obi, but what the answer she and natural cement no this baby or 30 35 near the Bomodia a big market may the barber kuga me who ye. The Ghana for my name called cement here todo. One thing I hear be no dear the plastic cake. A be or why was he a dear way, your friend your way near cement
standard authority for
Papa my catch a standard for say woman committee one more than no cement na e ba bonte na ye kwa ni akoto bi ase ndे ne bo omre ni ade ade no ahodi de wo mu no no so kasi obi mesra wana fa bi tuga na go so ka bi mame
me pacho you honorable
ba ka bi ama me na on ka bi what you say
na say debi ya ka bi ma ti e be
on ka bi mame ye o ma hine baba sa nteme so aka ma da what do nya ti ase afra na ge se wo kwagum sa anya wo what ase akura na wa be o ba hine de o ba tete mi abado nya so afem no nko no wo hu se me pon se wo fra wo matna wo office wo nso wo mo se camera nji wo mu hu me se ane ana camera fufuro pie ba bi wo bi meeting mu no wo ma fa kira kote no wo so wa don so machine what you say kama awai na da so ai
all right we have that bye all right Ekosiisen says Asempa FM we say Obi. The Minister of Trade under Section 80 of the Ghana Standard Authority Act is empowered to make regulations for the cement manufacturing industry. Those regulations have been made in the form of the Ghana Standard Authority into bracket manufacture of cement regulations 2023, which I suppose is what is currently before Parliament. And the regulations apply to the supply, sale, and distribution of cement. Valid law. Okay, I think this one is already law. Under that valid law, a cement manufacturing development committee has been set, tasked amongst others to perform any functions assigned to them by the minister. And the story states the minister has issued directives to that body. So what is the fuss really? And the story provides a very reasonable basis for the directive. There is some policy to attain uniformity of pricing, and the minister wants that implemented by the committee. That would be a directive within the powers of a minister to make. It won't be unreasonable, capricious, or arbitrary. I'm told we if we Kofi or Pari Hagan ho and Abakofi. Thank you. That's some more context to this conversation. Atik Mohammed Ewaha, Mema na kwa bani nani home running and fire in common in Atik. Bibi aboko de. Medase. Charlie. Atik Mohammed. No, we brutal. We brutal.
You Vanda and come be ICD. Zema Ecoso Commodore and saying University Authority said the whole
still.
Quaya Omodio Mufasun and your cry.
But I thought that has been.
No, it's actually getting worse.
Really?
Getting worse, yeah. Then I say it didn't come. I'm sure you should have time to have a conversation with the over president.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days, I say we're arranging now.
And maybe also my money best studio.
Nah.
But what's the issue again?
This
conversion.
The effort to make sure that they kill the hall completely, convert it into sabi a docile hall. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, TRC, what the motivation is.
But why is the University Authority spending so much time on this issue?
Look, this country owes that hall a great deal of gratitude. The kinds of leaders are. Oh, the almost free come out hall no. Je ne Ekosu Truka. What is it? And see, if anything at all, the entire country must be fighting to preserve and protect our hall.
But this hall has served the interest of this country.
Not only
and it's in our collective interest for that hall to remain what it is.
It's a training ground for leaders. And yet, hall keke.
This is Commonwealth Hall for crying out loud.
The only city in the university. Now, I'm sorry, me who is
drew some level,
some unreasonable level. I mean, can you na ahoya ni oni opeso ko komoto na amfana nkwa na ode hu ya one otan can sema ense so can is become too much. And I think it's about time we all give our support to the whole.
This is the Commonwealth Hall for crying out loud.
I mean,
Commonwealth Hall.
Yeah, Commonwealth. Commonwealth. Everybody's there. But I mean, I'm sure in the fullness of time.
No, Charlie, University of the hold it
almost speed near too much. And they are doing something.
No, but to what
even running
but it's not as if said these students are on rampage all over the place. Being really. I mean, problem. I mean, let's
see to the
this will allow them.
This will allow Investor Authority or more actions. Some of the actions are counter to the law. And all that. Look.
Anyways, me da seminu me da se papa o design and enswa ya de twitwa pa Atik Mohammed
yeah manage o Republic of Gambaga no nti
okay
ya kradwa
yeah I mean this is good
but our branches won't cry once the Gambaga businessmen there
more expanding them
they build conglomerates until they are everywhere.
Anyways, talking about businesses, Tridol Express is also in town. Now, I must say, the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad and from abroad to Ghana is through Tridol Express. In the end, maybe I'm not say about Ghana. It's an easy way to ship anything into Ghana. And as if Ghana hands a kwam on here, very, very easy. And if you are trying to send something to your relatives abroad or shop from abroad, then Tridal Express will sort you out within 3 to 5 working days. Na nyoma aba bidu. And they say ode nyoma kwam no ne bo ayedin ama ododo a me pacho mensro say too complicated a menso Tridal Express Abaoba. Whether you have met this reality or not, we at Tridal Express can help you make the process seamless and affordable. It is how the Nyoma Air Co US of A, Udi for US Air Bagana ha, Udi Co UK, Udi for UK Air Bagana ha. Please talk to Tridal Express. Any amanoni baby, any UK ni US and kwamanoni baby ubit me ede ako. Tridal Express can even do the shopping on your behalf through our proxy shopping service. And your items are secured and you can track your packages in real time via our Tridal Express app. You download the app on iOS and a Google Play Store. Na fa track it on your mano. Ebe become sawa Ghana ha. Kama. Fraying. It was 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733 0303 956 733. At Tridal Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Yaka My Life Insurance Company Limited, Wasem Atremo, me pacho. Omode My Way about, and they say join My Way. A simple life insurance by My Life and MTN Momo. Into money MTN Momo na boom and omode My Way aba. The Omo Kenyan say just dial *165# *165# on MTN na register and o register we are you can be contributing poco a poco, little by little, kakran na ene o de 10 cedis be atum o de 20 cedis atum kakran, and you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's this insurance cover for yourself and one selected member of your family. Amazing, isn't it? And you take advantage. Dial *165# now register CCA. Now your contributions and kakran we in here say obenantiako office bia umomo now di tia or the 10 cedis to her or the 5 cedis to her insurance kakran bibi to a cover no emuedu ubetim dia ye the opesa wo di eye bia frɛ ye CCA 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senya My Way a kase no way. Power jet batteries so Ghana for agiatum amanfo eto uyusu car nko ade a car battery power jet. The Roxon's Ventures na akofaba Ghana ha omo na sold distributors omo Shalom Sport roundabout omo number is 0208 090 789 and 0242 314 774. Omo outlet to Simon Kowanaso at Ochananti Enterprise Accra battery shop bi wo aboso kai obenya bi ato okokoma senso a Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampaso, battery shops a Swami Magazine, battery shops a Makum, the Ewo Macro Junction, a who no benya power jet batteries at all. Ufi Accra Air Kotakra Denswa, battery shop or be who quine who bia power jet batteries, Ewa Ubenya be etumi at all. Me patro more pet dying at all this year. Would share with New Year resolutions, most are better dying. And as by the end of this year, dear, no when you're dying, rent to Triano a year. Kingdom Home Real Estate say atadwe ene yate denne omosi adan egu eburi be pone so ese wani yensa wo katre udru wa wauti say yes we estate papa bi bibia wo ho nsuo kanea proper security standby generator everything in ukoto one dan ne bia serene environment ene wo kwan weni wuram baby debi eben baby a one nso no tourist site bebree were that enclave into Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, and it's also closer to Tetekwashe Hospital, you know. And I want Sasensu Ebri and a pedias Upebiato Kingdom Home Real Estate Ebema Ubi Etumiato. Only an incomosisi 0559 761 144 0559 761 144. Mua manoneno say opese uni edin kita hoa. Or US or Canada or UK, send a WhatsApp message CCR. It was 0555 612 611 0555 612 611 ene se wo pedan won kran ha pa the best place eye eburi bepone so kwapem ho o we ho ye kama dodo inframe bo ho ye different if we pedua se wo de ko ekropon wo de ko eburi wo de ko obosoma se and all those towns e wo bepone so o we ho ye fedodo udru ho out mo say yes landscape ni different enti eni ji sembi wo ho a mo amanone no CEO of Kingdom Home Real Estate ebeba amanone every year or on the annual trips be a year to US, Canada, UK. This year no or pese oba osia mo amuye interested say mo beto dan e wo company no eho. In the CEO ne beba na before so beba so betimi ahia wa e wo say wo send a WhatsApp. Send a WhatsApp message say you want to meet our CEO 0555 612 611 na Kingdom Home Real Estate CEO no ene into me in share. Adofo no me tie we aba ye ba ebejafo no atena se ye shase edi enkomo already Mate Atik Mohammed and will be joined by Dr. Frank Bano, development economist and head of research Dankwa Institute, and Achum Berima Esquire, NDC National Communications team member. Anyone ABD enkomo, but that will be after this very, very, very short break. Ye basisi a montwen.
Yenim se krobo ayesh. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one is se wo di 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo beto EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata ana Express Point biare benwo utumi so de fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na we am fa wo kon kaise 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo befa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso.
Hey,
enya grow unia fever, meti paiement. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atameta lomufantrin ewom ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewom panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se honum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkra.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Minia.
Sis.
In your money. Someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yammy Yakran said, in no woman in nine cabin. Oh, so what Jessica makes your shipping companies a pa. Yammy say no.
Not then when you used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good room if you say Kudura, coffee or Kodusika, woman of the mouth.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who be your near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 choose wa da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiise 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe Emma dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Asheshe di pedie ni mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
What? My show is my Papa tofu na me so be here scan na onya scan we here mama me susie nyina aka metum sa
ma we so fa so na bi no sike fia me tua ne busu mi bia no e so fa so no me frɛ o ma pɛ e no mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi me didi na e na fa so
aya kai say abre bia obey my way insurance no wo de obusu ani mapa baako e be hye so me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a ye be kɔ wo moa na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de yebe ko umwa abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no fa phone ne dial *165 hash ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka say no way
exhibition
ago Ghana dukwa choji nu enyilia kwe enkekebla eveva sedebla evovo adrajia akoda ofa awu akoda nkogbanlele akoda ofo le dukwa magodo cho ndiga adreva sede efiega adem monu pokpe onye na obe na bakpo be yefe nko ple yefe akoda kwe ple bubwa ode le akoda gbanlelame e na kpo egbobe amasi omeje olamele nkonlo gbanlama o e na de amayinugba ofo nko oda toku nti da sedi gbanlawo amadidi gbanlawo ple amayinugba kwe nyata kaka ochocho ple kufu akpedo jigbanlawo eneme ejebe amasi onglo nkola na bakple wofo akoda jesi de gbanlawo atenkun mabobwele kapo mo jesi siaji *711*51# azonla myateng ade amasi ofo nkole akoda gbanlelame amasi memanya dumavi o amasi fata amalete o amasi fi amabufo nko hado amasi mele afisi wo ngro nkole o monu popolina nkongo la obo wachi trade wofo nko onu nanya ba wofo nkole exception alo multiple registration lisam donku ejibe akoda gbanlela hede gola aje gomocho ablanda pejinu enyilia kwe nkekebla eve basa de blanda pejinu enyilia kwe nkekebla eve vo adragbe wahe akoda gbanlawo de gole akoda kwa okata tinele Ghana dukwa magodo cho ndiga adreva sede fiega adem wo akoda da yenye wo choma
Yenim se krobo ayeshe nanso we se wo jiweni eno ne se wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May boso mi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
akradie ena lady won sa hyasie na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
Tontonte yenno nsane e faadwen
ne e faadwen ampa say na nanu nim se bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho dendenden
tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bill's is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bill's, financing your needs.
Pacho, what does one feel cylinders were her?
Oh, Anio, now we been for so be brave a womb. So we feel with gas cylinder no ewa ha. And yes, we cylinder no one, your beshe say, Bibia Elko ye wo home. Nemono, Ubetimia to do be a wisikabeson. Na dear money yet deck a secran say, what do we nipper who do or Filiama ubia? And to book at a sembianim.
Wait ye, Philly Kaduchi. So we need to more yin danger. Sankanye LPG stations are. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Nasa LPG gas stations. Omo to make crat home with the jumano.
Sisi akradi LPG stations ni nyinano. Ubetimi to want to sukra senkaneno. LPG stations se won man mu die. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority amaya license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so we fail with cylinder. Ewe ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire se LPG nkwani industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fill ye gas cylinders. Wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum dienti. And I'm the Kodom. Me Bambo Life Insurance. I free Holland Life. And we're here. And my bushia penny. A church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a year. Me tiano. I want some cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bring me bra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. I be quite much 2 Ghana cities pet. A simple cry.
Anio. 2 Ghana cities pet. Who's who bet me and your wasubie. Efa a car uprani a year de and one is so do who make me Bambo Insurance here. The free Holland Life. Who the about star 269 hash. I will tell you say only MTN so. Na dinya bebanuchi. Me say a simple cry. Nyasum jewa brawa who so say wo dachi wo Bambo pa. Me Bambo Insurance here. Yashe da yamawo.
Sika. Sha nedi. Sisiadi. Se wucha sika jackpot na wudia. Ye best sign the sika kahua ma wodi aya doye ama wona wo hiamwa
me dakwa na ba alamale jo pokaga inu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvava woto society be maya fama ma wona yilawo
ye danyami asise akana kuma so ba be ya bebi onya ye nyami mani nya nsho na nyami ntuni kwanda
eti mijina Kolebu Chief Executive, any management, any orthopedic management na nemu da in your banners, any Adom TV for us.
Mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital and name in Penny 4 me HOD Dr. Fred and administrator Auntie Becky and name any midwives, the doctors say you dream out hanging and name the Aseda Ainikabia Emma Multimedia Adum TV.
Sika jackpot. Kaya we na yanyado ye mom. Sha nedi.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, beti payment. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa na fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Na se nkoma malatu. Two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin ewum yawon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu se honum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye adwade nkra
Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women, Yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka ho, anyone says na Franco. In now binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, ne dianimbre, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, Effie.
Yenim se krobo ayeshe nanso we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Nkrabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we amfa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ne mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ne mu kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank
akrade ena lady won sa hwase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
What? My show with my homba. Papa Tofum. Never so being here. Now only as come here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so far so never know. And one Mrs. Yemono, which me the Busenia only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the bear Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me we need to and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say. Ora boating so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so di we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a Cause no way. Sika cha nedi sisiade se wucha sika jackpot na wudia ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wodi aya doye ama wona wo hia moa
me dakpa na ba alemele jo pokaka inu ve kpoga mene kaka aman vova woto sisa jibe maya fama ma wona yilawo
ye danyamia sise akana kuma so babiya baby onya ye nyame mane nya nhye na nyame ntuni kwanda
eti mijina Kolebu chief executive any management any orthopedic management na nemu da inua banas any Adom TV for us
mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impenifor me HOD Dr. Fred and administrator Auntie Becky and many midwives the doctors say adwuma ohanyina nemu be the Aseda Aini Kabia Emma multimedia Adom TV
Sika jackpot kaya hwe na yenya doye mom sha nedi
Arriba Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Asempa
Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa. De brane mamba. Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumede no asogo so awutie no yɛda mu nyina ase ɛma mu nyina akwaba ɛde moba Ekosiisen so medin de Osei Bonsu from Obi make say ade bedwafo na tena se in studio lawyer Chumberema, National Communications Team Member for the NDC. Atik Mohammed, Executive Director, Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa, MASDA. Dr. Frank Bano, Development Economist and Head of Research, Dankwa Institute. In Pennyformi and saying anyone ABD and Como and area. Let me remind you, sir, so Arjun try your WhatsApp number is still very active. Ubitim do messages na faswa brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de owoma yen ewie ewe Ekosiisen. We say hello be the condition of the motorway pass poses a serious threat to drivers. No street lights, no road markings, and all. How can these minor challenges exist? And the government still expects Ghanaians to vote. The road must be fixed ASAP. Ernest, Michelle Camp. Ernest, yeah, that's it. Michelle Camp, we say, Obi, welcome back. The trend of arrogance of power in the NPP is simply unbelievable, uncontrollable, and unchangeable. We are patiently waiting to change the narrative on December 7th. Prosper Domenyo Ewa Dakoman here in Accra. We say, Obi, my name is Don Diego Thomas from Wasa Ekropong. I find it very difficult understanding the Minister of Trade. If he claims the companies have the capacity to produce at lower cost, but they are just refusing to produce, then what stops the government from taking the initiative to produce the cement as a government by instead putting the blame on private investors? We say, Obi, we need to support the trade minister to ensure that the cement manufacturers do the needful. Okro Yeboah or Breman Benin. Good afternoon, Obi. Honorable Katie Amon must be honorable enough, especially because of, okay, let's be a bit patient to you. Bright Boyi Baumia from Israel, Lomnava, and Odiwe Abre. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Okay, Osei, I have catfish in bulk quality and a quantity, and I need buyers. Alfred Ewa Madina, Alfred Mate, catfish. Teacher Kojo Watepa, Ayensuso, Enyinasuso. Okay, Tepa, Enyinasuso. Okay. Osei Obi, Dr. Baumia has proven himself to be a capable and dynamic leader with a clear vision for the future of our nation. His dedication to serving the people and his innovative policies make him the ideal candidate for the presidency. Osei, greetings to Honorable Eric Nana Ajeman Prempe, NPPPC for Ahafo Ano North, and Elvis Osei Mensa Dapa, PC for Ahafo Ano South West. Okay. Okay, we say, Obi, we Ghanaians are born with Kalabule DNA in us. That is why we always want to make profit out of bad situations. Our attitude must be refreshed to be able to build the beautiful country we all want. K. Osei, United Kingdom. We say, Obi, this apprenticeship JDM is talking about is already there, and it is called Aseda Foundation, and Nado brought so JDM should give us a break. Ishmael Oparinyante from Takrade. No, Aseda Foundation will be private company. It is not a state. They partnered the state to do some project by a private company. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Italy, please. This is true. I came to Ghana for holidays and went with my family to eat in a restaurant. I spent 1,400 Ghana cedis. But when the bill came out, 400 Ghana cedis was added as tax of COVID, NHIL, and VAT. This is serious. And these airport issues are true. They ask money everywhere. Augustine, Ewo, Italy. Hey, I think now who did 1,004 taxes? Then quite me 400 Ghana cedis. Yeah, like 1,004. Because this is here, restaurant need to bill brewer. They separate the cost of the food, and then from tax component. And it's here, ocean menu no na aduane ni 80 cedis a food ni 80 cedis, and then they calculate tax component and add it. And what you find in the menu is not what you end up paying.
Yeah,
that's what happens.
That is quite misleading. It's not it's supposed to be inclusive.
No, it is not. Unim say I went to Citrus restaurant in East Legon, Citrus. And I think Oto Adriana in the menu no. So are they up Adriana na a little over 100 cedis. But when the bill came, you would find food the price 100 cedis, and then they calculate the taxes no separate. In the Omokabomua, you see 100 cedis in the menu, but you end up paying there 120, 130.
It's the right thing to do. Essence, one was US. That's how it works. Who could top big now? Sales tax, it's price on the on BBR. Yes. That's not the final price, except in states where they don't have sales tax, like New Hampshire, for example. Yes. But where they charge sales tax, yes, I did 10 cedis. I mean $10. Uko amenya wajin say $10. Who counter honum na? You calculated sales tax and come on the way to ya. But Ghana, we're acting or we're doing like British, no? Or more, once they quote a price, it is inclusive of taxes and everything else and levies. But let me say, I think it's the best way. Send a Ghana for being tax to do now. For goods and services, taxes are UTR. Untimin can UTR COVID recovery levy, UTR NHIL, UTR VAT, and whom croniba. And once they separate it like that for you, Ubetia says, ordinarily, Uncle Adriani, the no boni. Nemum are buying to our orgy and usuni. So the UTR Betum was bad and tin soon or munya say, okay. In Tibia, some menu neswa, not say 80 cedis. That 80 cedis no should include taxes. Then they say, oh, Brahma Bela, Ebia Waka say, okay, 80 cedis now. No, they break down. Initially, I mean, sure say a lot of restaurants initially what they code is inclusive of all taxes and levies. But me, I believe in this system so that you know what this is the cost of the food, which is minus the taxes and the rest of it. Until Ube Didia onim say 100 cities are, bear in mind say the other ones no beba. Now for taxes the percentage of tax no more far from the cost of the food. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Whatever you are calculating is a percentage of the whatever cost you are buying and the cost of. Because that sounds very hard. Because no. Because I mean, what for menu no. Unim so okay, do you know 100 cedi? They may come with them 100 cedi because most of the men were online. They were online. It to me who answer na. Yes, what can you be who? And they may come in say 80 Ghana, my 80 Ghana sheme ho. Me call a bill beba. Okay, na be 120. Okay, and we need to educate people on how can you need they added everything, but see there. Because the problem na enye aduane no. Now, for instance, on VAT, there is a different format of calculating VAT now. Yeah. Under this government, there's a different way of calculating VAT. It is what is the calculation in the and yet the standard, you can say, is it example? Sabat, 15% plus then all kinds of COVID, 1%, what 2.5, and then get funds 2.5. Who were says 3 a beer separate, on the actual money. Yes. We are you go and add it back. Total you add it back to the actual rate in the 100, you add it back. And someone will keep out the 15%. 15% of the total. Yeah, what's happened? That's crazy. So let's
the problem? Let's not politicize this issue. You see, we live in a country whereby we follow standards. Yes. You see, we all go by the standards that GRA has set.
Okay.
A typical example of one popular restaurant in Accra here in a Buka restaurant.
Yeah, Buka.
We eat there.
Yes.
No, me, I don't go there.
Okay, I eat there occasionally. Doctor,
I have eaten there. Obi, I
yeah, me did you?
No, they have. Me did you? They have. They never say we issue. Be only you or that issue. Now, when you are trying to the Okas were
very nice.
Oh, Auntie B always.
Doing one half your cousin of Nipa.
Auntie B, I book and I can't be.
Auntie B,
Buka, Brunel, President.
Say, book we are, will be very much, you know, the Abaco, case closed, and so who could do a book?
Yes.
Uhia say ya the bill bro say ya 126. Yeah, the mama 126 na who break down.
Yes.
So the real aduane na nkasa cost e bia 85 cents. And be a tax component in be 25 cents. Ye nyina ye hu. Enya ho nko a. In fact, Laboni coffee shop me did
the same thing.
The same thing. So entino and
posh places.
On a Laboni coffee shop.
Laboni coffee shop say e di ni ka baby.
Enya posh me bisa.
No wako. Oh, I've now big man like you, the whole crowd don't find your way. Young crane, you be call Laboni coffee shop.
Yes, oh, okay, yeah. Any general idea, restaurant by restaurant.
Until I make you say a sad until now, assassin a ticket back Bemon, because a problematic. Not to say, or how be or how was a GRE, and many miano, or Moshe, no more fixing. Because
why is that a problem?
No, the problem then they say, send a make sure and say, oh, the fat restaurant, and my more typical example of restaurant, or mu go by to send a fat is a shopping mall, sir, or Mosoyeno. Says yes, Oko Empire say a Accra mall, Uto idea was ShopRite. The same thing. Say product in 5 cedis, sir. Udru can't do ticket in my so 5 cedis in the sana 50 pesos a tax. The actual price no a 4 cedi 50 pesos. Oko Melcom. Now what try obi yenye twadio. The same thing. Enti me who at the frontier to send a year cast me yanya perception as a East gone in particular no as a omo ye bibi quite different from the norm my ye anymore Ghana. Me then the send a ticket can no craze. Most of the advanced economies are omo tax calculations in a different. But ye Ghana hano DNA ye nim DNA ye used to make can has fa a institutions in corporate institutions ne individual businesses do na e de no omoye so on say bi ade bia no be ntin we obi say lay down practices so into uko baby say ahade say ene ye no it does not necessarily mean so near ye wo baby no e wrong o dabi but uba ye hade a say ene ye den ye no et say ufa oman bi to South Africa obi say ukoto ade a ye bisa say do you want plastic? That is plastic opana because of plastic enye free ubetria. Se oba Ghana ha say ya na wo koto ade a obi ntumi fa polythene bag fa ade ni nhemu ma na owi aba be catch say obi a polythene bag na 50 cedis because ntina make enye wrong but ten ye nimu no Ghana mami ha no say se meto ade a e was so ma me plastic but who draw my bit to South Africa ntesa ye bisaw enti yati ya bo no me nyina awie bebrebe gu ho no na lady na say gentleman no gina counter na ti no bisa say Frank do you need a plastic oka say yes sir no afa no dey charge no so pepe 50 cents no wetua 20 cents no enti o man bia ne senia ne nhyehyeye ne practice senia ye enuomate ti na make say na menu ateka enya wrong you can me ne eya adwempa but Obagana had DNA enim there should be a way ye task collection and calculation ye no nti eye den na edwumakuo dodo na go by one practice na fe de kakra bi asase eye omo de different which is unconventional just say send ye no Ghana eye sai eno omo ye no nti me de eye sad ya enemenu ye se wafidie yesu me so se GR reform panyifo bebree tie de be kan se enemenu ye no momrem na omonfa enchechemu metomane na pay say there will hybrid system of charging tax our memi ha and I said the enim say price build up no tax component in eshim into say wo tria wie ne do bill ne ma wa wotu say oh to say na menu yikin ade ne 100 Ghana cedis but because of tax into no and ade no utua 100 but the actual price no e 90 Ghana cedis me dey me I decided them to GR no
okay. I think sir what they are doing is not illegal and once it's not illegal GR if anka ni omuye ni say at the end of the day omumfa tax components no encount and they are anka illegal GR but bia like you know maybe there should be some conversation amongst all service providers the revenue generating and collecting authority ni say maybe let's agree on a format say obi beto ade whether you duane or even if it's a service you've rendered because these are the things that attract you know taxes. This is how the format should be. First calculate the taxable amount. Na mun calculate taxes no on the taxable amount. Na kaka ni na boom. Na fabili ni pa.
Yes.
And na indicate the taxable amount. Na the breakdown of taxes, the various levies and taxes no. Na nipa no enhu. If there is that understanding, me assure say you na ebeti enhu ase. I feel a transition from the British model whereby everything is inclusive no to somewhat the American model whereby near wood any dear any name taxes in the dear and also separate. I think a bema what we pay for.
Because when say to be honest, on the bill on the brem and I nearly called back the guy. Yeah, because now
we are Henry cities national because when say how you trade now we guys say 120
Jan esana ko kwanti bia nka calculation ye be kan nya bu mama wako hin.
Oh, Citrus. It's a nice place. It's a nice place.
Now, of Citrus, now you chichum. On the honor, me assure that no mood did you are in graduation. No mood
convocation. You be a message to share me. Now, many naja, my shabby kaka to be now many picture now. Your bag could see the actor summer. Lawyer to so you be student. Make sure I be would have me boom as you. Restaurant for some top restaurants. Oak Plaza. I big man.
Top no kind now una wuka.
Oh me kind.
Why the you? But I think it's probably the right time to say congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Lawyer Chumberima graduated over the weekend at Accra Business School. Now, I have to say, OG 2 awards, 2 big awards. Inti, eka kiti bianco valedictorian. Eka kitwe, but OG 2 major awards in program of MSc in international relations, right? Wow. Yes, inti, we ne law degree in Danchenyo, and I feel I see masters in international relations account. Inti lawyer, yema utrinkwa. Congratulations.
He is positioning himself
strategically. Of course. Where strategic positioning
to go somewhere.
Maybe to go to the academic field.
Strategic positioning.
Maybe to go to the academic field.
You see, Ebimu are fighting over the titles, a bit more strategically
positioning themselves.
I think the latter is the best. Strategic positioning.
Well, you think what?
Yeah, as long as you can Kenyan couple. I mean, what the name on that we are, and a premise, Madame Bibisam say. Now, I said, there was see brown wing, was it the son and Yata, which I did go down award, and then I'm so. If he explains, Obintimintiasia, but kind of. You have to cut off certain things. Sure. At some point, me throw my first paper here. That's the only part that I got B.
Oh, okay.
I think we wrote about 12 papers, right? Yeah. 12, and that's the only one I got B. Every other one.
A mood laugh from 2
So no, I wasn't happy. I just advised myself to in a very odd way. Say I need to cut off so many things. Yeah. Officially work and everything. So I'm trying to remember somewhere between that Jama book. And I can say I sacrifice them to take a payoff. A payoff. And see you better young fancy. It's no matter I mean doc and so I say. Like I said I'm needing more. So many to me because now also other engagements. But God being so good to me by man me quite James I think certificate I'm not to begin we are mason and quite some will be sorry now we have him back. I can reach man when you cry. Nice. And yes, Madame and then also to me colleagues are other colleagues to me Baby Jam, Farouk, lawyer Farouk, lawyer Pearl. Lawyer Joyce do. I mean, several other lawyers at team, but I've been quite by I will be man won't pose the place was so choked. Say, Obuha, not what Chubby be promises in the actual moment was around. But the point is, I don't know why I can. Anybody which will be a brand. See, some I couldn't see them, but I got to know they came around and I told me, woman, I said, I mean, it's all good. And I know, say, so now I be I heard I say be a 7 o'clock by being cow don't pipe baby. Oh, I'm coming of course.
But we met back at Richmond Standard Chartered Bank. Osei Obi, I also graduated together with a lawyer.
Yeah.
And he won two special awards in international.
Yes.
And then what big?
Honestly, picked 2 awards. I think that in theories, and there's another one that he also picked. Theories of international relations. And then the first one, I'm
okay.
It's funny. So I'm theories international.
I quite funny. Afternoon, I'm able to say, I have to sit up.
Oh, nice.
Theories international.
Okay.
I will. Lesia.
But I think he's on retirement now.
Oh, okay.
Lesia was
okay.
I mean, it's a course, Obi.
Maybe my next.
Oh no, it's nice. It's a very nice course.
Diplomacy is a fun course.
Obi mean kase enya lawyer nko. Me say wo hwe political fraternity na. Hajia Alima me bo Hajia. Hajia MPP lady ono nso graduate here.
Oh,
yes.
Well, no.
Ono so betray.
Okay. So I saw some few known
and there is this guy something do.
Frimpoma. Okay.
Frimpoma.
Only public affairs.
Yes.
I'm more public affairs.
Yeah, only public affairs.
All the postgraduate courses. Okay. Except I think economics spend on money. But the business related
business related international.
Yes, na MBA. Yeah, the MBA courses.
And I understand the school
at Accra Business School.
No, I mean,
I'm the head of the MBA program.
Yes.
We also using it as an opportunity to say because there are good professors there. I'm not just myself from University of Johannesburg. There are other professors from University of Venda. Dr. Amoako, right? Amoafo. He's from the University of Venda. He's back in Ghana now.
He's very good.
Yes, he teaches finance. So there are very good professors who were outside and they have come to
Dr.
the other ones.
Also the chairman international security and defense.
In fact, Dr. Amoafo is the head of the MSc Accounting and Finance program. And I'm the head of the MBA programs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
the
nice.
Accra Business School.
And the Accra Business School.
About Reverend Titi Ofe, Dr. Reverend Titi Ofe Swabaso.
Founded by him, right?
Yeah, he's the founder of the school.
Titi Ofe?
Yeah, Titi Ofe, yeah. Wow. Yeah, he's the founder. And then the president, of course, Professor Cornerstone. Yeah, we can also leave him at that. He was also lecturing at I've forgotten the name of the university in UK, and he's also back in Ghana. He's the president. So Accra Business School now professors and doctors are Ghana until basically they are the core
and monest lecturer Atik Dr. Atik Mohammed from the Republic of Gambia.
Time because Atik no busy on him sika someone doors on businesses maybe another trend maybe another trend so be
by heading
now I taking so the no hand dress and kwa let me be say tailor me to me afford until on lawyer o man frame yana
the same tailor did Oh, okay.
And you grow crash go media.
I check it. Maybe I now know say you know. But by you be the answer to keep the passion going.
Sure.
Say you're rusty, you know. We are still in the mood. You know. And kakra. And Yankopon so may ya akonya ya yetumi you know say yetumi impart. So knowledge na enya na say yetumi so de magana for. Enti lawyer say hu bi anam ani agenti na me hye me kaka moto bi chana kan ko say me sorry. But me hu na say me sorry.
No, it was
you know na me ani age.
But me who was sorry no. I was surprised. I was like, who is this? So I tell him so I'm
because me chain into crowd hu me.
Madam for ba head of the Dubai chamber here in Accra.
Oh,
Sectorial.
Yeah, Cyril, I know him.
Yeah.
I know Cyril very well. Yeah.
And you say, also dog connected to with some collaborations with University of Dubai Business School.
Okay.
And he made a number of man and then he will reach out to you. Yeah. University of Dubai Business School, which is not bad.
Doctorate degrees were hotels
Dubai.
PhD. There be a doctorate. My name's a PhD.
I wouldn't say a PhD. That is a new one, Biaba. See your PhD, no, na
Doctor of Business.
DBA.
When it's DBA, the DBA has been there in the UK for a long time.
I know. But I said we in a UK university assembly.
Oh, can Ghana
any Mediterranean university. It is Mediterranean. But how DBA no standing here
no, it's a professional doctorate. You know, it's not,
and you can use the doctor title.
Yeah, use.
No,
you use.
You use. Not they use. Asamu ati kanu. But I said as our examples be crop as to be soon.
But can you use the doctor title?
You can if you have
a DBA. Okay. It is a recognized degree.
It is.
But you see, what we say is difficult. Until when Mustafa started signing as Mustafa Abdul Hamid PhD.
Yes.
Meeting us here because look, to obtain a PhD and that for more.
Yeah.
Now once will be doctor, never also doctor. The assumptions are
much doctors.
But the efforts levels
different.
That's very true. That is very true.
And a Chrome has and church is grammar doctors.
The rigorousness, no, any the same.
Yeah.
What I say, and sometimes obi what you are na Nigeria for be back room no more yard. Obi Juana almost see BB international no more could do $400. Obi Juana afro doctor. Missy, I can count a lot of them. Who can maybe I can
only an honorary degrees.
Me kaba ebimu the BBB Atlantic International. BBB online.
Has any honorary like what?
Any panel yours on go school about only God knows how they did it and how they did. Obe one nipano on true thesis on true. Obe one
or a doctor.
Now or true he answers the title and so on and so forth. Look,
but some non to mean true in fact PhD in Shaho.
Now when Ghana when
DBA
doctor
no DBA
until I must say nipa be brain na me say particular so come Google scholar I don't put doctor, I put the PhD there. So because one thing about the PhD they say publication is a requirement. Now take it away. For example, to say depend on the kind of supervisor to say maybe supervisor is on a year head of the Waters Economic School in the University of University of Gulf Coast, Florida. He is the head of it. He supervised me, and my co-supervisor was Professor Dambala Kutela. He's also one of the top guys at the Vets University in South Africa. When you go through the hands of Sectorial and do a PhD, one of the critical requirements they say aside say you were generating new knowledge, contribution to knowledge, are critical to PhD thesis. Because but when it comes to the DBA now, applied how to manage
like a professional.
Yes. Until then you are not required to generate more or less new knowledge. But existing knowledge how you wish to apply it. But with the PhD, you are generating new knowledge.
Okay.
Say the same methodology kra na wo ya ade different as methodology no e de be kan ni e wo hoda da no eno na ma PhD no ye den no metumi aka ne ha se tama me kwose PhD se na me ni gray hair eso me nyi bia eso ba the time me wie obi me trimu nyina ye gray hair When
you agree, and only old age and family problems. So
no, it's just to set and credit back up or say so and publication is critical. Now to say because it depends on kind of supervisor obenya obu obeka just say nye Q1 journal rated Q1, that means the top journal you won't me for a paper ngo. So na eno nkwa na obi wa throw thesis na wie no one thing. And a thesis now ubeyi chapters no individually aqua publishing as obi. I take it here mu hasema mike. Eno ho adwuma no kra de e te se ne ya tam e bia tundra ne de aswa. So ti eno na meka ne se e ma PhD no e quite difficult. So but senior ade na kwakoye sesia no de ase atu abom. E na obi ma menka biem so say PhD no. Te say me fa me life in example. You have what your friend say a pre-proposal stage. And they say when you admission, so you invest in our trouble, so we have given you admission. No? You cannot consider yourself as a student of the university until after 6 months. No, one committee, a professors, and emeritus of honor are present. Emma or me to me, the Omadrian Kobe and Kuraka sign. I dare now pass away your research now, pass away, and I am pass a sebisebu. Nyansa womb, not them fast will be better on mine, and I say, baby, I'll pass away. Uya ansana yetumi ama ho kwan ya pass wo ho no ansana yetumi ama me ka asem ya me ni colleagues ko ya that time no ebimu tama mo sane lesson na ebimu ami no no mudi ni yes I refer mo so momra back to another difference I think about 2 or 3 months almost UK I can speak to economics so UK one was a canino there was some universities you could do 3 years ukoya now start now it's 3+1 Upe compulsory let's say your coursework. One pass you don't graduate, you don't become you become a candidate only your second year. After you pass. You are not a PhD candidate until after the coursework. Yes, that is it. And obi our coursework, master. As a Obi. I think you got coursework as me. Yeah, the make continue vets me kwaya coursework. UCT me kwaya coursework. University of Pretoria me kwaya coursework. You we near to University of Norwegian University of Life Sciences. Continue kwaya coursework. Wow. All in economics. Wow. And sana me best started the full research. No. In the time of the first process in the area, no best started obi. And the same year, what the brodo asha phone no matter. Wow. Sanet here. Inti say ye can you say be a ye can but I was some man 40 years. Yes, send ye a bimu said I take me send to me at no DB and asam. Send a bimun ye huni panabi will crumi ha. Madume kura bi mu yebi so almost tenasi boost to PhD wa try there no so atena ho no so boost so no so your doctor to say he has a right to critique so which is not true. The process is near frame no a different process.
But somebody on way Mamle Amale or see PhD and DBA are the same in the UK. I'm a DBA student in the UK. Is that the case? Or see PhD and DBA are the same in the UK. The same which way? I'm a DBA student in the UK. No. It cannot be true.
Okay, Obi, me call University of South Africa. As far as I know, with the South African system, they end the same. Okay. No, everywhere else is not the same. Some man goes to UK to make UK. But what I take the Okus UK to make UK. I don't want to preempt. But maybe
the same is because of sending no.
Yeah, from doctor.
Well, maybe and say be more or less with me free.
The record they get pay.
I was a UK UK standard of education obi. A bit you. Wouldn't say me mate be a me okay, one year but there's no different degree program. On your first class, it was skipping masters. If you go to solve or PhD.
No, that is allowed. But even in the US, guys,
you can stand here.
No, but you do 5 years.
From degree from PhD.
Yes,
you can skip 1 year and the obey your masters.
Okay.
But one sciences, from first degree, utimiko. But sometimes, omuno. The way because I know there's this Indian orientation as PhD student. So we'll be able to introduce Obi or the first degree in a buy. But you do 1 year
to take care of masters.
What master? Yeah. So you as coursework you as your first degree you can go and do PhD.
Okay.
That's the practice in the US.
Okay.
But UK most institutions will demand second degree, which is the master's.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be admit you are check
but
Obi yanka wo video so kan ho say me lecturer dey me kan wo video so kan say yes obetumi akwa but with the research field no I would advise say you should do your masters before you go and do it. I am saying this per my own life experience. Yeah, me see any masters okay university na ade economics no. Na you free so we have arrived. Obi, me say tell them make say me supervisor to me twetwe rough yi. Na me ko share enipa kuku down from different and I must say hey ko sa woni mu hwe nti o say wo bro ho ase na afa wo besua. You see idea back one offer young Ghanaian educational system and media America and what feed is metro and America. My students are mature about the theory aspect now. I think say in sub-Saharan Africa there. I don't know if there is any country that can compete with us. And one thing about teaching now, Ghanaians are very good at teaching. Because theories no yenya time esuya. And teaching is all about the theories. So me kwa monetary economics. About how to apply the theory. Me kwa koche public economics and then me feel that na me show invest of Joanna Dentina me man example but me buy the me try econometrics nyina na financial markets nyina ka ho so into know about the application of the theories and how you can relate theories to solve real life problems into eba ho na Ghanaian universities they are very good at it. And to me masters in Ghana no when I went out there now me say me try at undergrad level no because once I was a PhD student here my courses am I realize say sad theories na me sua wa ha no eboa me pa but when it comes to the research aspect na obi in fact, me cut now no way. Most Ghanaian students are no more master's student or more master's program. So I dare no more me no because I heard the PhD candidate in my office. They used to come to my office. Most of the Ghanaian students. I dare no money now complaining the research aspect. I mean, just a minute I take a beji aside because be bailing me out. Research no baby a lack. On say the way for research na try. Say oh ye baby keke. Now they are for failing no way nya degree no. Inti eba eye knowledge na said the podcast in friend say contribution na yen sheda and spend time wo ho the bit is literature review so we read the normal student literature review you be work why on one copy no apesi no the but that is not literature review inti the difference between us and them is the research and untina obi make akosie no say offer eye university rankings in Africa ha Ubemusa South African universities up at the top 10 universities. Enquire almost there 7 or 8. It's true. So oko share or more research output. You cannot compare any Ghanaian university's research output to them. In fact, my own university last year almost recruited 1,000 postdoc students. What are the postdoc? Or more maybe PhD.
Is it also say ABR funding available for research? It's
a fact. And we are there by because of politics. Because I know say one of the angle and me say we need to address it.
And the private sector are not encouraged to invest in research.
Because maybe private that relationship between schools, you know. Any industry,
strong. Obi, me say, me students are mature do University of Johannesburg, monetary economics. Students are mature. There are a lot of them who are working in the South African Reserve Bank. The Reserve Bank Nankasa makes allocation for students. For them, 1 month a year, monetary students. Mumra, you hear about 5 to come and do service attachment. If you are good at, they sponsor you, they sponsor your research. They tell you specifically so problem we and your person you solve. Into your person with thesis, it should focus on that problem.
But I think the challenge is so they say young so you have no say students from universities ne require attachment in the companies now. Na feedback from companies na enye
almost crowd ko omukwa yesusu mo mo yese mu ya attachment be ko na enzu koto man and man there's a problem. I think we need to have a
national forum. I think this we should take it up. We should have a national forum on research.
And because research, that's why people have no regard for research.
Research, yes, in this country.
My research we are meet now or can or
na say dey ba kon lecturers kon talk about research allowance. Lawyer, former roads minister, Honorable Amwakwata say, Mema, congratulations.
Oh, senior,
Honorable Edas, and good evening to you wherever you are. Okay.
So what is a bonus and the Jamaica airport to Bina, Okumus and Gofobi. AC and then na abakwan as mo bolo kwam oh that did him to German
yes Patrick.
I mean I was like
no but sa dan is see akọ ho a o masi aye kama
I know but you see kwan no who say his problem was not about dan na we see no but I must say kwan
yeah sure. Who dey me fan film me ami nua panyi Dr. Kodwa ho UK. Oso tie ye pa obi. Osi me nchia wo. Say woni mo no. Ntintimi Dr. Yeah.
I think now so we concern be briefly na fe yen twa.
We dey just tell na emra and issues no so. Look, me I've said this and I keep saying it aban eni asase. Yeah, aban di asase. E de ye na djuma. Na now it appears as if aban demand for ana need for asasiasa nti ni aban di kanji yen de yen tontoma ankrankranfo, and in fact in some cases cry yen chema ankrankranfo politicians and businessmen obi a yen chema. But the funny thing is that Obekai Bank of Ghana, when they were looking for a location to buy, what them say aban asasi ankrankrankotoye and omudani omwa omutoma bioji, and you have no idea the amounts they were quoting.
Aban asas na man for toy
akoji
and omono toma Bank of Ghana,
because once you take aban leases it to you, it becomes yours for the period of the lease, you know. Sure. An agency of government comes back looking for SARS as a krona, and the amount they quote for government to buy, you know, sometimes it's just ridiculous. Until Enyeza Aban has finished needing land, Aban da su ehia asase e de ayempon to djuma. Now so asase Aban di kanji ye no, the way ye chichen asase no entwe ye. But when him say, and recently that issue has come up again. Mika, there's a particular issue, and we have some journey. I'll show you. I'll lead you. Now, further investigations. I'll even lead you to the site. Uko Airport. There's a place in airport. Papa B. And Sebi Lands Commission. Look, people can hold titles to lands. Uko lands are. Meanwhile, the person cannot claim say assassin any dia. But Nkrofu be war because Aban Faman here. By the end of the day, you realize that Nipano or title on
the land.
Sa Aban assassin also. And Yamika, a case in point is a war airport about an acre. Nipani claim say Ghana Airways liquidating on Mutomano. Ghana Airways was assassin. The land was acquired for Ghana Airways. Ghana Airways does not own land. Until a liquidator is still a buying assassin. And they claim say Ghana Airways found a Tom when they were liquidating. And Nipanu and what is just ridiculous. Nipana ko ye Canada bia ko create on one lease. A create title certificate at the two assassin so in a prime area like airport too. And who bizana when the days was you Ghana Airways found a Tom no toy. Mika and Unusesia, they have moved from taking the lands to scamming government in the name of lands are allodial owners there. And a case in point, and where the Netia a hard drink say it involved Assassina Bandima Ghana, Nigerian High Commission.
Yeah, Nigerian High Commission.
OBFH record demolition. Sure. Make it a documents I say Papa be a friend Anthony Ducasian. He led a mob to go and in fact a group of thugs to go and destroy Sir building Nigerian High Commission na omu put it up no. When they were looking for him to arrest and call Osu stool honum no. And they agreed, say, okay, we'll take responsibility. After all, assassin, when the lease expires, it should revert to us. Until be on here be a yen say Jinemumano. And the information is there. Sani Pokroya led company be a friend Glyco Healthcare to Osufuono, and allegedly he bought the land and got it registered and so on and so forth. And that the amount he paid for it was $930,000. TNU. If Aban Epesa Assassino, and the information I have is that Aban was not fully involved in the release of Assassino. And Sana Ubenya Sa Aban Assassino, even if the allodial owners give it to you, Aban has to give you the consent, say ye Mama. But let's even grant Sa Nipan for processing Munina. And I see he paid $930,000. And you no koye demolition you. Nipana and your Glyco Healthcare no koye demolition. Will be full from a koye that's a demolition. And Okoshe Osu Stulis Asino and they should negotiate for compensation.
Asempa FM.
Negotiate compensation no. Abai agreed to pay, let me quote the full amount. It's 45 million Ghana cedis. It's 45 million 469,364 Ghana cedis. TNU.
As at which year?
As at 2021. Now, Nipana sa Glyco Healthcare Okoto assassin $930,000. Yeah, man compensation for the fact that why register assassin in his name, no, and in his name. Yeah, man, 50 million Ghana cedis. And our basic and I can want some no. Assassin 1 acre, West Reach. They are negotiating compensation now. I buy 45 million, almost 46 million Ghana cedis. Assassin is saying. Meanwhile, I buy assassin. Government decided, say, oh, we need a place for Nigerian High Commission. Yes, here they are ma ankran nibi. And the Abai has to come and negotiate a compensation. And negotiation na omuya ye tuya ankran sa ankran no. Otuya 930,000. And then yes otuya ma Abai otuya ma Osufo. Government is ending up paying 50 million Ghana cedis to this so-called Ghana Glyco Healthcare. Bise who say 930,000 at the time. The dollar was not mad like it is today. Who converted into Ghana cedis? When you need 2 million at West 3 million. And in the space of 2 years, between 2020, in fact, Nipano leads near demand 2019, and only a certificate in 2020, and I negotiate here at 2021. And the amount between 2020 and 2021, he got the title, and now the company got the title on the 5th of May 2020, and negotiations happened somewhere around 16th December 2021. Until Yaman said 1.5 years, kind of. Sa adi money pan compensation I man 50 million. Abansika. And sa other 50 million you see yamfan koma Osufo. Sa sika no so enkodru Osufo no ho. The question I'm asking is adi aya aban dia. Obi aba ye dia man krankran and aban sa pesa asase na wo tua 50 million for sa ankrankran no. In the space of 1.5 years, nipa na ntua more than 3 million. Let me even give you the highest possible or the maximum amount, 3 million. Now within 1.5 years, investment ben abet me in 1.5 years.
Would returns no.
And where and yes sabi obi packets
and the monies have been paid already.
Oh, yeah, training now. Now there is in fact sir, the distribution of SASK, the remaining 50 million is a matter of litigation between Osufo and any Nipana or the Munoko sa no. The question I'm asking is, who did the negotiation?
On behalf of government.
On behalf of government. What in the devil's name would convince somebody said, Ankrankra Wabeji Abayan Assassin is entitled to SASK? How did the negotiation happen? And an American say assassin Abayan dia, Abayan da soon he assassin. If the leases are even expired, you have ways to renew your leases. Now Zumudi Mancroft for a month for SSA, then you go back to Sancroft to buy the lands at like 8 million women.
But for such negotiations, the government of Ghana is almost always represented by the Lands Commission.
The secretary to the Lands Commission, and yes, 2 years can man so on fund compensation. Yes, usually they pay to the Lands Commission, then they'll do the compensation payment.
So meaning, sir, the Lands Commission did the negotiation.
Exactly, and then he led the payment.
No, you see, when you read the letters, the letter indicates that money was given to the Lands Commission Executive Secretary to do the compensation payment. But who did the negotiation? It wasn't the Lands Commission need to go and do negotiation on compensation.
No, but the point is, when they are about state land transactions, the state is always represented by the Lands Commission.
No, you are not getting the trajectory of events. They relinquished, supposedly, government's interest in the land. And they went back to acquire it.
Good.
And had to negotiate.
And I'm saying in the reacquisition, because you be used for the purposes of the state. No?
Absolutely. No, it was to be given to
the Nigerian High Commission.
By the state.
Sure. Yeah. Invariably, you find the Lands Commission leading that. That's the point I'm making.
So, yes, that's true. They will be part of it.
Yeah.
But foreign affairs, so ne be muka home.
Okay.
Because of
but there will be somebody also from finance
Who would be part of that
exactly because where is Sikasem?
Exactly, yes.
What has here?
Yes.
So who are those who sat in this negotiation?
In the negotiation.
And came up with this ridiculous figure of 46, almost 46.
So some article. Yeah. Article is how did they arrive at that
at the figure?
Yes.
That's first. That is one. And secondly, why would you pay Obia Otua 930,000
for the land?
The stamp duty for the land to Osu for crowd. Stamp duty Otua is not even up. It's not more than 100,000. What is here? And
in a year we are paying that person compensation supposedly of 15 million.
That's too much. That is the point. And see, look,
there's the money was in the custody of the executive secretary of the Lands Commission.
Yeah, the man, yes.
I want to believe that the Lands Commission executive secretary did the payment.
He did, absolutely.
And what did he consider before paying that?
Because negotiations, we are not. Would the answer say, yeah, the Sikase Bemau to go and pay the compensation?
Yeah, what is the point? The Lands Commission executive secretary cannot disappoint all of us in that manner.
And
you're the first year, the other two, and him say, "Could you now?" Are you pay 15 million Lands Commission?
Because we are negotiating. What you honest, you look negotiations are here. Forgot your compensation. He is to go and pay the compensation.
Okay, so I think his position is that what is here? My correct. On the position here, say because one. There was a rep from Finance Ministry which automatically must find.
Yeah, you must.
I mean, and then automatically must find a rep from the Foreign Affairs Ministry because of the international issues in it. And then thirdly, Lands Commission is automatic because of a land matter.
Sure.
And then
the parties.
Yeah, so those two people will come in.
Yes, they had a representative.
And
the purchaser. Nipa no toy and
all right. So now they are going into renegotiation.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I would say they are paid more than
how much the guy bought it from you.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. And in how many years?
In 1.5 from May. In fact, let's even look at Onyane title. The title on the 5th of May. And Onyane title.
2020.
A genuine title transfer it to him.
Genuineness is debatable. But what I have is on it they say land certificate. Okay. And the certificate basically was signed on the 5th of May 2020.
Okay. That was when the land was given to the guy. Relax. This was when a guy
title to it. But he got lease to that land. But he had a lease in 2019.
Okay, so 2019 and they said they put them to the land you couldn't 2019. Okay. And which year
2021 no negotiate for compensation payment.
So basically it's like a year and more. So what I say, and I'm saying, well, the land appreciates.
But not like that.
Relax. Land appreciates, but
you
see, I said yes. As I say, look, before government decides to give you any land, they must have come to the conclusion said this land is fallow. As I say, will be doing what so and farm. Do you understand what I'm saying? Lands Commission they know which lands are free.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
They will not go and give what you must hear. So there are even questions about the authenticity of these certificates and leases. The lease document and the certificate. Say at the time this negotiation was going on, there was no indication that land had been given to somebody. So on what basis negotiation?
Transfer
and we didn't go through.
Okay.
That is how come Lands Commission recommended say where the daho abembe to me the Nigerian High Commission. So how come at the time I had the mono nothing be under so what has here? Even though now they've produced a land certificate that indicates it was given to them in 2020, like they registered in 2020, and that there was a lease in 2019. Because Lands Commission sebi.
That is where Emma issue murky.
Very murky.
As far as for me, even the Lands Commission is concerned. Because the point is the custodian of state lands in is the Lands Commission. If you are satisfied, say, and ask all questions about even the authenticity of the title.
Why go into
and all the lease documents now? One, why go into a negotiation? And even more importantly, why pay
Okay, so
hold on. Okay.
Is the land commission which is having issues with the documents, or
no, I am having issues.
I think it's the one query. Not land
query. That was the point I was also coming to raise.
Yes. I am the one raising the issues.
Because lands commission cannot tell me that they have issues with the document.
No. But I am raising the concerns.
But sometimes document me for land.
Oh no, I know. Several years.
And the other issue, like I was saying, if unim say asasi, they are not glyco for. Shouldn't government rather go and negotiate with glyco straight away? Because I'm saying glyco, the stool has to have
glyco represented by who?
Glyco healthcare no.
Represented by who? It should be represented by somebody.
Oh, of course.
It will be
the
papa no.
No, Onu he claimed he was representing us. Okobu adina edine chino. Enoko she osu for nase.
Okay.
What must say?
But Osu has already sold the thing to Glyco.
You see,
so I get your point.
Allegedly. So if anybody at all you need to deal with, it should be Glyco Healthcare. If indeed, no, what title was SWA, the Foreign Ministry and Lands Commission should be dealing with him and him alone. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Okay.
Why involve Osu for no? Because at the time, no. There was no transfer done. It wasn't complete.
Into your worry in all of this, they say you suspect somebody has scammed the government.
That is what it is, and not small money.
45
million.
Yeah.
Now you are chenu. Obi 50 million. And then ne say ye di ma Osufo no kra. Sa ni pay ni okọ demolition. On our can also one farmer Osufo no.
Well, but send the Osufo no.
But that's between them.
And Osufo initially, I got to the okay.
Yeah.
Osufo no admit say.
They know him. Yes.
And there's a margin to say, then background stability comes in.
No, I'm not saying, sir.
Says, can you go to one? Is your
whether or the Osufo Sikana and Wendy at Yomamasem. What I'm saying is the amount of money we had to pay.
Yeah. For all of this. I think simply. Lands Commission were questions to answer.
Absolutely.
Finance Ministry were questions to answer.
Foreign Ministry, so
Foreign Ministry were questions to answer. Into your
because if Mupe Asasi they are movie. You should be negotiating with the one who has rights over that land.
Sure.
Obviously.
The emphasis said these are legitimate documents. So you should be dealing with Nipana acquire so that he can also sublease it back to you again. But you don't go and deal with other for paying compensation to people you shouldn't pay. Because Glyco Healthcare it means he had sorted out Osufo.
Yeah.
So why then go and negotiate for 45.6 million? So that you be biasa could try Osufo. Now on wow, yes, you owe also for 930,000. Abansika owe stamp duty, no, it wasn't more than 100,000.
Stamp duty, you can go to your room.
No, it's a requirement.
It is. No, by the new law, it is, but it's young. But what be the question? And here's what I could do. I compensate with time, no. Any person compensate with.
And new question, Papa.
But anyway, I mean, I think
issues I say, because. Look, the issue of government lands going a hygiene is already bad enough.
Yeah.
Now this coming of Abaya Sabeka
Yes, Sabeka.
Just say ye jemo amount na sabe chire e say negotiate with you. Now what's akojun pafu. Let's just say at the end of the day, I don't even need to go and take it to do anything with it. And once I'm akwaji, now masaba find a way to negotiate with government and to compensation. Because we share sika onya or develop here didn't crank a big chance and we just ask. And these are very legitimate concerns we need to look into.
Sure. So Utie na wajin try your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na intie won so Tontina 74 na say onto wo de a bomode na kokopebi opedra ebe boost with general well-being, dealing with kidney diseases, liver diseases, high blood pressure, ulcer. Tontina 74 opedudu to 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 o engine nso coolant a wodi gum na wasa wo hwe me pa cho se nye Seahorse 5050 coolant o ha wo engine no e bo modern so opposite engine ni gina so bo adwuma che ema na overheating emma wo engine enwe na ache me pa cho 5050 engine coolant a Seahorse diaba and we hear more other grades your 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant ni nyina no bottom and a echreba unya 5050 na it comes highly recommended. Kaise yemfansuo engu coolant enye coolant in the engine coolant the nsuo ene de deɛ me pacho bomoden enye indi sɛ unya overheat na odi nsuo na egum ye wa ade nti a yatena ase aye coolant ne wo ade no nso eye ndi memfa nsuo en replace engine coolant uyusu nsuo a ma wo engine no ewe na ache in the rust and corrosion afin so ema wo engine lifespan no shorten into obehwende bia wo nkwan wo engine there problem e wo ho me patcho ma wo sanka Seahorse 50-50 coolant na ema bibia ankoye emfa ema lubricant shop bia obenya bia to fre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Seahorse 50-50 coolant ebo wo engine ne ho ban kama. Your discussion segment yede bremu give us herbal and a Franco trading and a bohemian issues agree up no so na fe ye monitor na yan sorry enko. We will ensure every single vote is counted, President Mahama declares, and we've massively improved our communities through our creation of new regions like Savannah. That's according to Vice President Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia. NPP cannot secure 85% vote in Ashanti region. Muntaka Mubarak, MP for Asawase constituency, on the ticket of the NDC. Oforiata ordered the release of $10 million for purchases of ambulance spare parts. Ablakwa in Samwadi Atuja and Katie Hammond Sack Cement Manufacturers for meeting with Chamber of Construction Industry and Eddie Hunkomo ene Emma or the Sentia or yes Adiano Etumi Atuja Amayen. No Ghana Paralympic team member has absconded in Norway. NPC president, that's the National Paralympic Committee president, Edison Semenin, so Atuja. These are some of the issues agree up. So lawyer, my main found shall say the opposite with the shall say my pacho.
Okay, Obi, Yencha etiphobia. I think sir, I'll pick two issues. What of the Mefa cement DNO and then the issues of issue with what President Mahama said over the weekend.
Okay.
Me walk on me Kobe. Me feel and I'm busy for my graduation.
Oh, walk now, son. I graduation.
In so if you're here and that day, just think to another. Maybe that person to top.
Yeah,
so top.
I want to go so. I want to go so.
Me what day? My difference friend. Me what day? Anyway, so yes, and as you indicated, what can say. We will ensure, sir, every vote is counted.
It's counted, yes.
It's true. There is a Russian former leader. Let me get his name right.
Mola for Russia. They say.
Oh, it's not about that.
And I will be here.
It's not
I said there's some romance in the AB. There's
social democratic.
But I said Omola for Russia and Putin in general. No?
Joseph Stalin.
Joseph Stalin.
Joseph Stalin was saying.
Papa Oku Poland for over 500,000
Joseph Stalin
was saying those who
be so him sorry opinion mugu
and your kind
point well.
We are wearing our political suits now. So it is not about what you know about him. I'm telling you something else.
Joseph Stalin said that.
All right. But you see, those who vote decides nothing.
Okay.
Those who count the vote decides everything. And it's very true.
Yeah.
So, share elections now you run with Krumah. So, what you say, you know, that's more it's absolutely correct. Because about the one was going for a lie. But you can never tell how many votes we have in the box.
Let my vote count
yeah. That's the way. In other words, elections are won at the polling station.
Exactly. So what I say. But
we are another let my vote count.
We are. Obi na ebe gina ho abekin kan mayen. And I know ya enu adwon kuma say binyanko for van currency. Ni krom ya to na ba ne so ba e won achi. Ye hu obi o kan free odu 37 na 34 afenu 37. What does it? And so we be who antwena bia ma na chi a obawie I entase we want to be 100 owie no antase ba kunya 100 meanwhile in actual the person got 97. So this had a name about me diunya in any election is this basic things. I see some war elections yes.
Asempa FM.
But some strong can make say play more than 15% 20% role. Majority of the work in a manual. Because you talk about no Asempa from studio ha. I really a kind from her to the district coalition center. I found 5 minutes call. A command it will be at the call. On na yeba be hye no bi adne diaba I will pull us na ye free ide corner will be from every 34 or 37 na when hu hwe anka hwe. So those who count out jump free 34 or 37 they are those who are deciding the elections and not those who are voting. In this occasion say you better ensure say the votes are counted. It's not just counting and say I can 1 2 3 4 name proper counting na ye wi minya 2 say minya 2. Don't do me any favor at the police station. And mommy 2.5 and I 3. Thinking that we are in this, we are in give me what we need to say I can't hold me. That is what is supposed to be entered in words and figures.
But is that not what you've been doing over the years as a party? And this year, baby, be different.
You see,
okay.
Mama,
yes.
Okay, video now. There was nowhere in that particular video no be correct about here.
Okay.
In real sense, you better we are enter figure be anya correct. But I'm not be in kunimbi baby.
But then that
someone just here and
FM.
Exactly. So I said yeah, some
former president Mahama Kasa.
Exactly. And yeah, but you can funne kama dampan. You all can say you on ko gina baby obotra mamposo than agent why just one out of the millions or the thousands.
Sure.
It's what kind of two money say. This Asempa kind goes to the branch executives. We call them branch executives at our place. Then we call them police station or executives. Yeah. It goes to them. Because those 9 executives, police station you control them. Money pay free no more free. Money pay to no more anti. Abandon their 2 year can presiding officers then 1 2 10 away can't them. All can we hobby. So where he gets it wrong, don't let it skip. Because that error on one making obi, it is the glory and defeat of somebody. So these are the things that we are going to pay extra attention to. Sabaya, yes, in Rabbi, NCB. If you are 2020, me and Casamicro Machima Bumpe. At DBC at post office police station. Yeah, well, yeah, so we are sorting you. I'm being to lady be mercy, can't or person or qualify for resort. So of course you can go to catch the officer. Okay, I'm a bit reluctant. But there was a lady be a fire service lady no post or did to that post. She said, well, to against I mean let's young or resort now, yes, I resort be not assume you na kind of young. And we boy be was I resorting, Obi, many money. Nine this candidate, parliamentary candidate, vote for independent candidate. So counting and vigilance at police station is an extreme exercise that you can't play with. You can't play with. So if you want to win 2024 elections, it is not just about the presidential candidate that we are presenting, but it's about the exercise itself. Until you can go to Stalin, the other one. The cost one in the kind of Nasa window.
That's one of the dictate time.
Okay. Oh, but as kind is a reality, and they see. Mama practical examples are as you will grow more and
lawyer was so quiet polling agent.
Oh, no, good. I see my higher and I'm supposed to have a different spirit. And no young boy in 2 hours and I'm supposed to have different. And that is what Asempa or catch the party at type 4. So we executive. So we executive. No.
Okay.
Someone in course any man. Yet not too hard. Then I just want to go to the second issue so that because be an brand to me. Yeah. So now the second issue is cement. Some maybe my but now no because I'm going to come on. We do because no or boy chica. No, anyway. But Ninkomodi in fact, I have to pack and make some small note quickly. So, yeah, Okasa said there's a new law or an lie that is coming up. We're in Parliament, and that we expect it to mature very soon. And that when it matures, the law or the LI is going to set up a committee.
Yeah, a mandate for the setting up of a committee.
Exactly,
and a regulatory committee.
Exactly, and that committee, Edmund say. Chumberry My Company Limited will bring my kind of cost component.
Yeah, cost component.
And the woman committee, no. Actually, say me talk cement paper na ya deep cement regumu no. Me talk saying clinker saying we saying it ni nyina na me de bo nyina ba be kire wo mu a na me ka tell say anu nti na me koton cement no 2 cedis a na so no me ya dwen ansa na me koton 2 cedis wo mo na me nya dwen de ya ma me kwa ma me 2 cedis ya mo mate so
sure.
Na metie ne nsɛm no nyina na mbuza ne sɛ that's why na mbuza me ho ka ne sɛ also kan nyina wie ne wan traw de aban ono aka sɛ waje to mo sɛ dollar no kɔsoro so waban na wo ka ho bi no a wo yɛ cabinet member no ɛsa yɛ member of the economic management team no as a trade minister we are member of the EMT ɛdia na mo na wo ni EMT na ni the cabinet and the executive ni nyina yet to make sure say sɛ niema no so yɛ aban ne control na sɛ aban ne betima yɛ hu bibi no so bɛba fom. Because to whom much, I mean, you say what is good for the goose is as well good for the gander. O person me operator, me manufacturer, me nye mama cement born and from that timamu for but cement there, you know, and what me now that is what the government is trying to fight for. What of the role that you, the government, you place? Cement manufacturers associations or whatever name they call themselves don't control what goes on at the port. It is government. They don't control the duty prices. It is government. They don't control utility prices. It is government. What is the government doing also to ensure say one and buying from one so young and among A, B, C, D near two. Sana moya yet to $1 na abba from to A, B at 10. Sana moya yet to be my duty na butiana A, B 1 million cedis and azumi no. Abba from to be 90,000 Ghana cedis. Sani manama ya nti because we have taken this step as a government no yes but the cement companies no so ebe ABCD so what you say
yeah
but there was nowhere in his conversation maybe as maybe two in the mid to be a man there was nowhere on our gate among cited that government is taking certain steps to bring and the money be buying the control down so that I'm a woman who want here what me say no nti me my way am won so be mama. But we don't know bibia. Now me for every component that goes into my costing to you. Now me now decide whether or not you agree with me. Where you don't agree with me, I must go back and do certain things. And you know, at some point I felt say it looks like there's a perception that the manufacturers or whatever are doing some evil. In that I say
okay, say for it's like a cartel and almost a whole year near my way cement. Near many been say almost da a produce less.
Okay.
Said the buyer demand no would outstrip supply. Then I'm some of my fixed prices high.
Okay. So one for which was I kind of say one more categories of cement beyond your no one tears into Busami.
Yeah, or say I feel na eba badun.
Oh, every woman other was what to say sure. Or because I say 32 billion that sure. So now one of my mentioned be a crabby. It is true, say you were 32.5 N, you was 2.5 R, you was super plus, you only 42.5. A beer when a Jumay with the 42.5 R, the R means rapid. A trial say a high quantity, I mean high level of clinker.
Okay.
Clinker no sin do one a bamun na trial at the end of what I want them. 42 one year plus, and now almost second grade, ya won't try to buy not higher than day. Nti anu ye fanya say adwuma no ne mo de ade ye ne say ebia wutwa block wo de betwa flowing wo de betwa wo gu concrete wo de beye cause na enda wo hia say beye din yi the 32 and others now am me kire wo no no wo de plaster ne marketing ti bia no enya too deep with cement de enti mo ye wo ma that grade so no say one e kire wo say ne clinical level no so e wo fom ene ye baako and number 2 eno so be ma ena so clinical level na ba fom ni ntira ma ne bo no so dua ba fom kakra. Anything out him say be 88 and 85 or whatever, and they be 100 or 100 and something.
Okay.
That is the distinctions. But and yes, be a woman person more quality product. No. but so we nyina 42.5 so I want you okay me person about company come about company ba ko be dey say on say produce just 42.5
is the local is the Ghanaian contribution
what does it okay gas and produce 42 more but gas am now so produce 32 so what does it enti almost super 7 years the other company super 7 no go ba bebre simaf what does it but one nyina no say na me no grade no produce man no en just on person obata the papa but ebia na dia wo betimi dia yo
okay
cause set attitude ni say what if concrete that's it what if attitude ni engu concrete alright nti because say man nti ana ma de ne ko esa but say wo betia ma wo no opese wo ma no ne bo ma fo ma obi ka nyina yepe because yes say ana say that yes bi yeah woni wa ya here cement
okay
so price no ba fo yepe but me dey say once a wonim say price na akosoro it's not because price na so na pese ekọ nemu enima bi na ama na kodo na sa enima no wonso waban no so wadumade bi di wo hono de munimu de na wodi na siye na se memenya me de yi a you have every right to push me to the wall
Mate lawyer Mate Medase papa I think your point is well made doc
Obi
me pa cho me enti
Medase me say me de me start for cement asemi aye kwa ho asem na me say common buy me titi mana de an any pan be breaker no so in a free market economy a year demand and supply and determine price there ka aban ni ro bia wom na de meka wan say asem na enye no kre in fact say usua aye public economy sa e kire wo say the role of government as and when there is inefficiency in allocation of resources. Say, enioma was in Kidia BB, na ebi enipa bi afa ekwan bi so epese saa enioma no ebi adodo no awo but dey tete so se na be ya ebetumi anya ebo a ewosoro na ya ton ne yenya emfasobum se saa de no koba ewo free market economy dia eni abai wo ho kwan bia se or intervene in the market. This is pure public economy. So pure public economy is bia catch say that is the essence of government.
So obi be emfasobum nti
when there is inefficiency in the allocation of resources.
Oh, I know there.
Yes.
But is there inefficiency in the allocation?
Maybe say me build me point. I think now cement asemi send asem no city. Now me say twamfoni ba ko bi ananu ye nche bia tama ye fa the almighty America. I mean that is the freest country in terms of market economy. Tama President Joe Biden ya and also was from onko on rani bi.
Yes.
Who say no? Senia drug manufacturing companies in the US omo taking advantage of the prevailing economic conditions at the America for into Oshire omo pass act a law friend the Inflation Reduction Law na act a law say offer we be say insulin
na bill na be ya
bill
na be ya me das lawyer lawyer we fear ye we hear be say insulin omo putu the friend say price caps on it say ye hwe say near market production any the cost of production etie na ontumi enton mane mbro ebuo bi sei fi say ye hwe mo production cost enu kwa say insulin no motombru ebia $1 and say $2 say all ton ebia 90 cents kora say na obetumi enya mfaso bibiri wo so a obetumi enya bidie twetwa wo ka no enya mfaso ewe akire eno ya ade ye hu say the US government here na mim ka asemi cement asemi ayeke enya na asemi July 2011 the former trades minister honorable Hanatete Eco Parliament Emma cement asemi ya article ya make modern Ghana cement price hike not from the factory trade minister honorable Hanatete eneka asemi na we ye bra no akọ parliament na ye toto na no cement asemo se se cement bue kukokuku ya se anioma no enhye da anyeden enkoyi papa na se ye nyina nim the history behind the Crontia emre bi etwema obi mi se ye mu yesu so ye mofrade na the only company na enim so produce cement gas
sure
na ekoba na senti na aban bie mu se na be ya ankrankre anase dwumakuo cement no bebre betumi apap Ghana mu ya sa monopoly asem ya ye kenya honorable Katie Hammond eka ho asemi se enipa ba ko pe ene de ade ne ba de say company ba ko pe ne produce ensuo we dia ene also to me de ba take it or leave it because untumi nya ensuo no bi mfiri baby abiem apart from sa company who produces housing the company betu ya decide so otena nsuo me ton 3 cedi ebi mpa na ni production cost no ensesaye because of monopoly nti enu ye one of the reasons in tia eye abaya abako subsequent government there say no e was say yetumi liberalize the cement production e wo Ghana ha na ma dwumako bebre etumi bam se na be ya de friend say competition ne be ye den e beba na say competition ba se we produce me produce no obi a produce dia na je say no ebetumi a drive up e bo na say de friend say price no na aye den akofom na no na fofia antoanta so ye nyina nim say in a market economy no the fact say we liberalize the economy ni so obi amra no be bi no so necessarily interest say ebema bo no akofom na ho na sa collusion asemi ya e de cartel be honorary KT amon e ka ho ase say o hwe oil production po a sa cartel ni collusion e wo ho we be say OPEC e ye the organization of the oil producing economies. Now, Omanga said to me tonight, send me oil price and air form na and ye wo Iran. Say over the capacity to produce 200 million barrels. They be mean produce 200 million barrels. Be produce be as a 150 million barrels. Send a beya obetumi created your friend say artificial shortage. Ama eboa no etumi aden asa apagya no mu akosoro. Na say utie enkomani ye nyina on say we no meka ne say aye say we na kwa bibi to say insider information. And the honorable minister any mpanyufo amko omanya say Emfoni emetwe nyina ayese bibisa ene ekoso in the cement producing sector ho say cartel no akobem na afensu because a cartel na akobem no ntino sa collusion ya ye ka ho asemi nso ye den eyi ne ti wo ho na ye se sa de a na de se ankrankran nyina betumi akomuti abom say your capacity to produce maybe 200,000 bags in a day but you produce be be 100,000 just so to ensure say sa demand no would always outstrip supply and drive the price up. Now they say the many lawyer twum kan me say enya ade enya no kore yes the build up no de enya in fact so what kinds of statement here may honorable Hanatete the court parliament one of the time one of the reasons society say could be the reason to cement price cost the time na or say outages what kinds of news ya me kan ya no say power outages are or can and once more now I won't disagree with him say what is after post-COVID, what has happened to the global economies. In fact, and the Yanameka report be from the IMF on depreciation of currencies in emerging economies. And me says offer a year Africa and Southeast Asia. I mean say Africa in general, one of the economic regions. When you're taking Africa as an economy, in terms of depreciation against the major currencies in the world, and me say your currencies, as of a year apart from last year up to date. And me say Ghana, all major economies. Nigeria naira in Bibia beginning of the year and then be say 400 or 500 assist and now will be 1,005 naira to a year to a dollar. Ghana cedi so in Bibia start and also echo. And a idea you can generally play it down say enyam faso e wo business so say maybe tana make us say I am being insensitive to business. In terms of the you can't downplay it. However, notwithstanding this build up asema ye ken say fa enumpo collectively ediashima the available information it say the price at which these companies and firms are charging is so astronomical based on insider information. Now, and we are one of the reasons in when to compelling the honorable minister Amanaka say look fine irrespective of what the production cost mo fam rani yehu and they say total production cost obi 2 million Ghana cedis. Next, out of these 2 million Ghana cedis, ultimately produce 500,000 bags of cement. Obi, what the 500,000 divided 2 million? What is your unit cost of production, Obi? So what you say? And did not withstanding the Miniana Caninian, what do you mean? Near fendi for the ultimate produce young fendi divided in here. This year divided. Next, a unit cost of production per bag. 50 Ghana cedis. Then now say ebia okwa cotton cement 120 Ghana cedis. What are the other build-ups? Udi Shemuntia who charge an extra 70 Ghana cedis on top of the example I have painted. Say the 50 Ghana cedis, which is your unit cost of production. Then that becomes extortion. In other words, you are trying to make supernormal profits, taking advantage of the people. And no government, no rational government will sit down for such an act to be carried out. And to where you summer, I was here when say your politics. Where you summer, I was say your TRC as Ghanaian say your consumer welfare, which is at stake.
But the companies can also argue say, more critical raw materials are not found in Ghana.
Yes,
they
I agree.
import them.
I agree.
And the charges at the port to CD to dollar
yes.
are also critical
Obi,
factors.
Maybe I am not ruling all other factors out. In fact, in my analysis, I am not holding any factor constant. What the young fan is saying, let us know that production cost. Obi, that is all I'm saying. Until they say yes, port wetria $1 to see the cost rent wetria, and we are Obi. Let us know your production. Oh, what's your production cost? 10 million Ghana cedis.
So, Doc,
yes.
1 second. No.
Yes.
Why is it also not your position, sir?
No, I'll talk about that.
I'm coming.
I know that issue you are going to raise. I will talk about it.
What?
You talk about the minister, why he's part of government. What is he doing? What is the government doing? So I'll talk about that. Let me. Maybe I make one answer. Yes, I'll talk about it. And to say yes, sir, Obi. Not in terms. I'm not holding any other factor constant. Nina ya factor ashimu say no cre. I'll push the price out. But their price ne push could do me your total output so Obi. Ye the divide here. The unit cost. Say unit cost no sister Ghana cities given the current economic conditions. Now your sister Ghana cities there. Then why are you pricing at 150 Ghana cities? What are the other exogenous factors? And I say let me not say exogenous, endogenous factors in tier within this country in tier. I send you my yakike including a movement, transportation. And the transportation part on average in per bag, let us know it. And we can easily do this calculation with actuaries that we have in this country. And the then maybe I say, Babe catches price in 120 Ghana cedis Obi. And the issue no until make us Obi. Way a consumer welfare. This is beyond politics. For me, I am speaking as an economist here. This is beyond politics. Because cement be one critical aspect of our economy. Because obesi danya the price so and the obi uti wo kwa ha da kra wo dan rate to so ya to cement bag mto so atone dan ananeboa it a welfare issue tina me hammer on the welfare no and it goes beyond politics and it says cement inputter etumi rent price etumi esesa kosro na in the long run no e kwa affect inflation there na e ade abambi serious be abetiki serious. In fact, Obi, let me give you the breakdown of the drivers of inflation in Ghana. Number 1, food. Number 2, transport. Number 3, rent, accommodation. In this country, these are the 3 drivers of inflation in Ghana currently. And the Ababian who is serious in any way, Sanoma Miensa way on tackle me head on. Now, say, person tackle rent, any accommodation there. What is the key driver of this high rent cost in that sector? Which is cement. How do we solve the problem? We ought to know the price build-up of cement production in this country. And it's very, very critical. Now, to talk about
I'm running into what government is doing.
Quickly. Now,
3 minutes.
So, over a year, within the short term, let me say, there are so many a year, Neoma Apendia Gupsha, a year, 360 million. Abba. In fact, Obi, let me see on record, say, and say, your gross international reserve, a dollar, I work with the central bank, and move $6.9 billion, which is the equivalent of 3.1 import cover. Obi,
now 3.1 months of import cover. You mean
3.1
months?
3 months and 1 week.
Okay.
Import cover. And then I mean, look at 6.9 billion. Now, remember the reason here the central bank is not able to intervene quickly, and I'm sure Atik knows this. Because we are under IMF program. It's a share April review now. IMF they buy and untino omuji 2 muma omu approve yami nya 360 million now. One of the key indicators are binding to me achieving into omu approve yano the build up of reserve. It was a central bank to me building a reserve drew some limit to be. And within that period,
our reserve was almost empty.
Oh, someone may be some me trim. Yes. So we be some no one be some na me chire. Na be ma causal reasons. Every day also say wuntie. Enti once first no ka ene yanketiwe. We have enough dollars says and Kenya noa and the central bank can easily intervene by injecting forex into the economy. We have more than enough forex currently as we sit here, but because of that restriction, because the OSHA key indicators na me the details no so OSHA, and I can say it on your video so one of them say within a quarter biano ya add up bia was say add up not less than $250 million to our reserves. That is one of the requirements. In fact, the last review, the government of Ghana almost exceeded that by adding $540 something million to our reserves instead of the 250. So
okay.
It's not the problem. The problem is that the Bank of Ghana is restricted to intervene.
Those are gross reserves. Yeah, as I said, these are gross reserves. And because we have held on to debt servicing, if we were to be dealing with your net foreign reserves, anka niye anka yutuya kana ise yutuya no anka niye
it's a part of it. Yeah, it's part of it. And
it's not like
because it's not only the forex. We quantify the bullion gold that you have in addition, and when you quantify the car reserve, remember, as at 2017, when Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia came to power, our total gold reserve was 8.7 metric tons. This is fact, is data available. You can check it yourself. Today, we are 34.7 metric tons. We've added 26 metric tons in less than 7 years. Make a reserve make how we build our reserve.
Okay, did you see the building of the reserve? No, these are the cement prices. No, what's the link?
Or not dollar.
Yes.
So what are we doing about the dollar?
Okay.
And I mentioned the reason here the central bank is not able to inject forex into the economy.
To halt the depreciation.
Yes.
First,
they just IMF no, what you can so I can review no.
That's what I was actually looking at.
The central bank, the IMF has actually restricted the amount, the level of intervention the central bank. Yes,
but it doesn't mean they are not giving out. Doc.
No. Say and then they say. You was 6.9 billion. And think how the young friend said you demand for the whole quarter of dollar. I don't think it will be more than 3 billion in a quarter. The central bank, I don't think so. Per the estimation that I have seen there. Per the estimation I have seen there. The central bank can easily push this money into the economy to bring that pressure down.
But because of the restrictions,
yes, they can't do that. That is what I'm trying to explain to my
what it means is
that they were pushing money into the system.
Before IMF, what it means, they say, until we finish this IMF program, the state is stopped from intervening.
No, so that was my first point. So that is monetary policy.
Okay.
So in terms of monetary policy, there is limitation on what the central bank can do.
Okay. In the fiscal,
we are left with the fiscal policy. So OSHA ministry really some of the buyer. I think that was in April or May now.
Okay.
Omukotu said that 360 is expected to come. There was a 200 million Exim Bank between EcoBank, Ghana Commercial Bank, and Exim Bank EBA. I think there was a $300 million World Bank Sikebia. They were expecting some projects to continue. There's the syndicated loan, so I think about 1.5 billion that we were expecting.
Cocoa body, and the amount.
But when he's talking about expectations,
what besides the fiscal policy as someone America? The 200 million from Exim Bank.
Doc, so him said 360 million. A drop in an ocean.
I know. The point I'm making is Obi. You see, the argument has been said we don't have enough forex.
Okay.
That has been the argument.
No, for one see in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Me will interview for one see in 30 seconds.
The argument has been said we don't have enough forests.
Yes.
But I'm trying to make people understand, say, we have more than necessary forests.
But so we anyway in
see, and again to me injecting gum. So it's not that we don't have the forest. That's what I'm saying. We have 6.9 billion, the equivalent of 3.1 months import cover. So it's not the fact that we don't have forests. In fact, in gold reserves alone, we have the dollar equivalent of 1.7 billion USD in terms of gold reserve from the 8.7 to 34.7. And the issue is now about we not having reserves. In fact, we have more than enough reserves that we had about 3 years ago. That is the point I'm trying to make.
The challenge is the IMF conditionality.
I strongly disagree with Obi.
Atik, me patrol me into.
See, our reserves being stronger than it was. You said 3 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully before COVID, post-COVID. Yeah.
No, I can't comment that you.
Post-COVID, yeah.
And you go in total reserves.
Post-COVID, that's something I'm making. Yeah, post-COVID. So COVID was 2020, and we are 2024.
Sure.
So I'm talking about for 21.
Post-COVID. Okay.
Very well. You see, Ghana's reserves, you know, it keeps oscillating. Tiba 2.1, Tiba 2, and yeah, dear, is stable. But the best we've done so far, Abain Biaya is 3 months of import.
Asempa
and Bruce had that. Obianye 4 months.
4.8 to check data no.
4.8.
4.8 and MPP 2019.
Well,
go
I
and
need
check.
to check
Yeah,
that.
please
but
check it.
What I do know is that most of the time, 3 months of import cover. But having said so, the reason why, as you see, our reserves are doing well is because we have placed a freeze on servicing our debt. That's one. 2, Ushaswa, there's this thing about is because of IMF conditionality in injective forex. It's neither here nor there, and the reason is this.
Okay.
Almost Ghana's exchange rate regime is a flexible exchange regime.
Yes.
But in practice, it's a heavily regulated flexible exchange rate regime.
So more or less float managed.
It's managed.
Yeah, float managed. That's what
that is why the central bank can auction dollars. Ideally, if it is fully flexible, the central bank doesn't intervene. It is the market forces, the forex market that determines how exchange rates are determined and so on. But it's a Z idea. Because it's heavily managed, a woman central bank a bet on dollars. If there is so much pressure and the currency is losing value, then as for. But it's not necessarily because of an IMF conditionality. Because I say I want to be my 20 million be my BDCs for.
My point in say
no, I'm
the level of intervention. I think, please. I didn't say they can't at all.
Well,
yeah.
Even the level of intervention. Look, Bank of Ghana has gone through crisis. Omangaza omunibi. No more kotoamobi.
My reserve 6.9 is with what? Is with who?
And the fact that we have reserves interested, that reserve is touchable. And American, Sikano be why? It's because the entry can. We have mistake with this Sikano. Now, NCBI will start paying our debt. We have mistake with touch Sikano. Associate Beba.
Maybe Obi.
I
disagree with my brother here.
No, about the
in the 2024 budget. No, let me clear.
I also disagree with
Doc, minimre. This year, say I come to Simami and San.
In the 2024 budget read in November, we allocated amount of money that was supposed to go into debt servicing. That money is already there.
It's different from the 6.9.
The minister say
no, you can't reserve that. It's about your forex holdings.
Exactly.
No, reserves. It's about your forex holdings.
Yes.
And whether it is demarcated for debt servicing or not, the fact that you hold Sasikan in your reserves.
Reserve. It is like 6.9 billion.
Reserves. No. I disagree with that. Okay.
$6.9 billion reserve. Now 3.1 months.
Yes, forex. I am until you start spending it.
Okay.
And I'm saying, sir, look, I'm not happy, sir, our current currencies in this state. Because I'm happy the exchange rate is high. Yeah. Nobody enjoys that. But there are some things I say, we need to admit. Say there are problems. And these amounts you are mentioning, 360, 200 million. Look,
one company.
That is the fiscal intervention.
Yeah, those are fiscal.
Look, you see what is even though exchange rate management is entirely a monetary policy issue, but because the way exchange rates are determined, you know, that is why a lot of the time you can't do a discussion about exchange rate and not talk about fiscal policy and the actions of managers of the fiscal policy. But ideally, it's an entirely a monetary policy issue. In fact, we call other countries like, there are some other countries. In Ghana, the focus of central bank is prices, how to keep, manage price inflation, price stability. But elsewhere, exchange rate stability is their focus. It's the focus of monetary policy. And it is entirely a function of monetary policy.
Meaning, say a Bank of Ghana for
That's true.
But the finance for Eka say how much we receive and how much we
put the EMT for cracker.
Yes.
For how much comes and how
the
much
central
goes?
bank is supposed to be independent.
Sure. You see, I like the word he used. They are supposed to be. But in this country,
they are not.
There is a phenomenon we call fiscal dominance.
Yes.
Look, Ministry of Finance controls what the central bank does.
Of course.
To the extent that instruments by the central bank were used to raise money to finance budget. Your cotton, your can is treasury. These open market operations, for example, usually they are done to mop up excess liquidity. But in Ghana, they are raising security, they are financing budget. Until there's fiscal dominance in this country. Until you can't take away the independence of the
bank is on paper.
In practice, it's a problem because of fiscal dominance.
But send the US they do it the same time.
Me Ghana once.
No. The freest economy in the world.
No, the point.
And then they don't care US Asempa. And then the Assembly don't care US.
Look, for me, I think that the issue of exchange rate, we need to have a frank conversation.
Yeah.
And it is all about how much is coming in.
Sure.
Look, if you don't earn more in reserve, like in forex, your currency will always be in crisis. And look, we need to also this idea of transforming your economy. My brain can. You can't
pay lip service.
That's all we do is rhetoric. Me will transform the economy. Look, you transform. If you look at the real sector, the biggest contributor to our GDP, say CIA service, the service sector. But ideally, the manufacturing should be a huge contributor. Agri used to be our mainstay. Then instead of moving to manufacturing, we jumped manufacturing and went to service. And that is where the problem is. Because Ghana, we don't produce. So we see and that is what weakens our currency. And if there is any long-term fiscal solution, and I use the word fiscal solution because Bank of Ghana, they have no business setting up factories and doing all those things. To this problem is for us to deliberately and meaningfully focus more on manufacturing. And yes, look, let's begin to zone this country into growth poles. Can't Ghana be a producer or exporter of yam chips in the sub-region?
I think the largest producer of yam now within the sub-region.
No, but you see, it's not just enough to produce raw yam because these are perishable goods.
Add value.
French fries are amount for credit fiscal line. Can't we have yam chips that you supply to the sub-region? And thankfully to after, there we have a huge market we can supply these things to. You go elsewhere, mangoes, Kintampo, you have factories that produce mango juice and everything mango. So you are developing growth pools on the basis of comparative advantage.
Even more or less like economic zones.
Economic zones.
What I say. You do that and we will be able to deal with this issue of economic transformation and the exchange rate issue.
But how does the economic zones concept not play out in the 1D, 1F at the end?
I don't
Well, we're also
that.
told the factories will be cited based on raw material availability.
Is that what it is? I mean, this is elementary economics, but is that what you even see? Is that what you even see? And
but a config was cited at where they grew pineapple.
Yeah, you take a config out, the rest.
Might not be,
which other company do you
all of them.
I'm not very confused. Which other company?
Tin tomatoes.
It's one. It's only one.
Tin tomatoes.
Also,
Commander. for example.
No, I want a factory no. Tomatoes factory no.
Tomato factory no.
Maybe say mama.
See tomatoes the ebi won ba me nim be.
Yeah, side no. Akoma me nim di no but baby sa wo.
Don't assume because Akoma produces tomatoes factory no.
Who be this? But I don't want to preempt.
No, but this is a bigger conversation we can have.
Sure.
About meaningfully doing economic transformation. And your politicians do election. Oh, I'll transform the economy. Look, Uko China. Depending on what you are looking for, there is a particular province you go to.
Yeah.
What I say? So you zone the country according to the comparative advantages they have in the production of certain things. That's what we need to do. And not that.
But say Ghana ope apotoyo wa obekokwe. You know that, right? But Kwewu is
more clay. So that's
in the Osei in a factory, a bigger
export. Look, anywhere both are things you can even export.
Yeah.
And you be Ghana, and you have no I can get large quantities and export if I have to. Well, these are the things we should be thinking about. But my member, this issue of cement, me there for two reasons. The first I won't say, but the second is because of the.
Do it in 2 minutes, mommy.
Well. You are a dictator in a
benevolent. What time you can land as some young? You can be
what was that? I have issues with this idea of trying to fix price.
Yes.
It's not about fixing. It's about regulating.
It's
not when you say regulating price, what really are we talking about? What really are we talking about?
I mean, just like the example I gave you. You see,
no, I'm good.
Yes,
I like that
price
because
control.
my price ceiling and price flooring, floor pricing.
Yeah.
Price controls don't work in a free market economy. These are things that happen only in centralized economies. Price controls, whether price ceiling or floor pricing,
yes,
they don't work in a free market economy.
I gave you the example of the insulin pricing.
No,
which were regulated.
You see, when you have emergencies, there are some things you do, but they don't last forever.
It's still standing. That hasn't changed in the US. Insulin prices are still capped. Under Joe Biden.
No, that you cap insulin prices.
Yes.
When they cap them, it's probably because government is paying a certain amount to producers of insulin. Otherwise, look. We need to find the details about how they cap it. But my view is that in the free market economy, you can't cap the prices of things. It creates inefficiency in the market. And you see, government intervention itself is one of the causes of market failure. Government's intervention is one of the reasons that we have market failures in economies. So government is advised not to intervene. But government's argument is that for issues of equity, redistribution of wealth and so on, sometimes government is required to intervene. But not in cases like this. Government's intervention, no, any way you for income redistribution, and enhancement of welfare. This is not why and where government intervenes. Because cement, input factors, and our factors are the boom, cement. A lot of them are sourced abroad, and they look at factor cost. Yes. Every price is determined by factor cost. When you add labor, you add clinker cost, you add then you add up and you say, okay, me cost this at the end of the day, this is how it comes up to. Me pay for something and me until me the margin way so.
Yes.
But you cannot say
but that margin should not be abnormal. Yes.
Well, let it
even be abnormal.
No, even if it is super abnormal.
Yes, it can be.
You see, where there is my issue is competition. If there is competition, go and set your prices at prohibitive rates. Naturally, we will right or something.
But this is where competition has created cartel. And it has also created
good. So the solution to this problem is the creation of antitrust laws, not trying to regulate. US, the reason why they have antitrust laws is to avoid collusive behavior, the creation of cartels and price fixing by firms. Omutimi share say amongst ourselves, this is how we are going to price. Into price in esa, but in the end, so what you do is to create antitrust laws. Not a committee. You claim that the committee is going to regulate entities. Regulation, are they going to regulate
with Ghana's circumstance, an antitrust law will be like what?
An antitrust law could take any form that will ensure. So let's say, in the sense that you allow more competition, and that you prevent collusive pricing among entities.
That was the point.
I don't know how do you do it practically.
Yes. Yeah.
You see, what comes to mind immediately is the fact that, for example, if clinker is costing this much, all right, and you have an idea, and the ministry should be able to tell what the factors are. They know.
That is what we don't know now. Now we don't know.
You don't know.
And no, Obi said that's not.
No, he said they should publish. It doesn't mean they don't know.
No, they don't.
If the ministry doesn't know, then that's a problem.
They don't know. And only problem. The ministry doesn't know.
Then what you need is not a law. What you need is not a law, but you need a directive to the cement producers.
Yes.
Say everybody in every quarter or every month, give me your price builder.
In fact,
you don't
I
need
agree
a law.
with you. I don't
you
have
need
any
a law.
to say again. If you making this point, I'm done.
Give
I
us.
can drink my water.
Give us your price builder. Maybe once you know the price builder, you can then know. Oh, okay, where there's some collusive behavior.
Yes.
But if trade,
but when him say without the law, so no.
You don't need the law.
No, remember. If a ministerial directive, someone publish it, or publish you and as the ministry, who said there is something suspicious, authority behind a ministry in between they are acting. If there is no law,
you see, even if there is a law, and they still want to give you the kind of information they want to do, still proceed.
Yeah, but that now you have an authority to act.
No, so you are saying that you need a law that says that
it doesn't matter who is in government.
No, but you are
similar question to this.
Yeah. So you are saying
okay, answer on them out.
No, you are saying, sir.
The honorable minister,
you need a law that will say that produce your price builder.
Sure.
If you don't, what happens?
If you produce, that product and receive, if you don't, the committee can sanction you because they have the authority.
What nature would the sanction be? To stop you from producing?
No, but that will be provided for.
No, I'm also asking you.
I've not seen the law, so I cannot answer.
No, there's no such thing in the law now.
How do you know?
But you
are just telling me.
Is it even a law?
It's not a law. He was talking about.
Look, I agree with AB said definitely. If there's going to be anything of that sort, there will be punitive.
Because an LI becoming law
was asked to.
It will be in the form of a fine.
Once a year law, once a year law.
He said that.
The same person disclose information.
So let me ask you, So let's even grant that. The entities agree.
Yes.
Say we'll publish.
Yes.
They publish their price builder.
Yes.
What next?
Then the committee will decide
on what.
Whether
so if they publish how their price build up,
yes,
and it turns out that there's no collusion, they are just pricing based on the realities of factor
then it's fair.
So what is this noise all about?
Yes, so we need to know. We don't know.
Okay.
That at the end of the day, if they give you their price build up,
yes,
and
fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't take away the fact that the price is still high.
Sure.
Yes.
So then what is the meaning of this?
But we don't know, so we need to know.
You can just try to
you know what is the symmetry of information.
You know this.